Ciao! Hi everybody, welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is... Went too fast there. My name is Antonio Strasser, captain of Prisma, Space Mafia VTuber. And today is July 24th, 2020. For the late stream, I I laid down for a little nap before stream, and then I woke up and it really late. So guess we're doing this. Little disruption in little disruption in the schedule. I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff figured out, so apologies, but I decided we would play Spyro because I've been meaning to play it for a minute. I played it when I was really young, and I am really excited to play it again. I don't remember if I played all of them, but I definitely have played a few Spyro games in my time, so I'm excited to experience it as a grown-ass man. So yeah, I don't know if this will be the whole stream. We might play some No Man's Sky or something later. I'm not sure, but so here we are. I already know. All right, my rights belong to you, Activision. Alright. Spyro the Dragon, Crypto's Rage, and Earth the Dragon. Yeah. Alright. Let's do it. World of Dragon. I don't remember a lot about Spyro. I remember... I think... it got to a point where I like ran out of Crash Bandicoot games to play, and so I was like, I want to play more of this kind of stuff.
It's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age, we now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Ganok character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
Simple?
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom.
No threat?
Besides, he is ugly.
Ugly? That does it!
Really, that's the premise of the villain. He's just like pissed off.
Huh? Looks like I've got some things to do.
Like how he just conveniently froze everybody except for one dragon. I've had this game on Twitch for a hot minute, so it's crazy to finally be playing it. I don't know why it took so long. I feel like this game definitely made some furries.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next
Balloonist.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Okay. Hey, Diva. Delvin.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing?
His
name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
So, incredible. Okay, so this is like this. I guess this is like the hub. When I tell you, it's been a really long time I've played. I don't remember a lot. Oh wait, Sparks is green now. What happened to him? Okay, I can. Oh. Incredible. I do not remember anything. I know I definitely played Spyro games, but I think it's just been that long. Skill point acquired. Skill points? What do I do with those? What do I do with all these gems that I'm getting? Whoa. Or this.
Cool flash.
Oh.
Do that again.
The
Big boy.
boss is through a portal in the dragon mouth. But you're not yet ready, Spyro. First, you must complete one of the other artisan lands.
Hi, Spyro.
Hi, Spyro. Where's the dog barking? At 3 in the morning.
If you prove your worth by rescuing 10 dragons, then you may use this balloon to fly to a new world.
Okay. Cool. I'm missing a dragon. Well, I'm missing many, but in this world specifically. Maybe he's in here. Oh, I got a life. Hell yeah. Dark Hollow. Love hub worlds. They're my favorite. Ain't that the guy I just got? Oh. Man, there's so many worlds. There's so many levels.
Hey, Spyro! Press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
Get over here. Get over here. I'm kind of glad to be playing Spyro because, like, it's been... I feel like I've been playing a lot of, like, more, like, serious games recently. I need something, like, silly. I need a silly game. And now here we are, playing a silly game. Town Square. Oh. I grew up with playing like Crash. Crash was like my big game, but I played that recently off stream. And so it's like, okay, well that's probably not gonna be very interesting. I'm probably gonna like be decent at it. And I'm probably gonna be decent at this too. It's a kid's game, but Town Square. Got a fun little design. Are we gonna go through a cutscene with all these guys?
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
Okay. Thanks. I still have no idea why I'm gathering gems. Fine, over to the area with the bulls. I gotta like catch it. Uh-oh. I was literally about to say, oh, this game's gonna be so easy. Okay.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
I'm impressed that they like made all of these characters, like, despite the fact that they only like appear like once, it seems like. But maybe I'm wrong.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run! I'm getting a little
Chill out. Where's the thief with the egg? I don't want to return home yet. There's things to do. There are things to be done. Is that him? Is that the thief who stole the egg? Is the way to get up there? I don't even know. I gotta turn the corner pretty tightly, so I don't know if this is the way to do it. I think it might be possible. I don't know if it's one of those things where like you need another power up or something, because I know that was like a big thing in Crash. I think I can do it. It's just a matter of really like turning the corner there. There we go. Did I get it? Oh, I don't even know what that was. That's where I came from. Do I get a reward now? What's the... I don't know what the... I don't know what the deal is. Because there's that one there. I think that might be the only one left. Yeah. I got the egg. Maybe if I go back to the guy... It was a very fast level. I guess that explains why there's so many. Which honestly is good. When you're a kid and you're playing like games like this, it gets to a point where you're like, okay, give me the next thing.
Hi, Spyro.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running running around here. He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run! I'm getting a little winded.
Where did I get that one? Yeah, I used to like I grew up with Spyro and Crash and Sly. Are there any other ones? I feel like that was the trio. I remember my dad and I used to bond over it because I was really, I was really young and not very good at video games. And so my dad would play a lot of the levels for me. Oops. Guess not much has changed, has it? And so like there were a lot of games that I would play with my dad. It was very much like, it was kind of like our thing. It's how we bonded, because I was not big into sports, which is like a big thing with my dad and many dads. So video games were like a way that we bonded. I tried to tell him, I was like, Dad, you should play Elden Ring. I really enjoyed it. I feel like you would enjoy it, because he's got a PlayStation 5 now, so he's like, he's playing all the games now. Okay, I'm gonna jump over here, thinking this might be the way over. Yup. Don't. Sorry, I'm getting like used to the key, the buttons. Keys. It changed. Let me see if I can. How are these different? Oh. I see. That bull looks like a chicken. Thor.
Thank you for
Thor looks
releasing
different.
Spyro. You can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
What is this? Oh. Cool, I got all of them. Yippee. That was pretty fast. So all the dragons are artisans. Chefs. Painters. Potters. Cool. Awesome. But yeah, my dad and I would play a lot of stuff. We played Spyro, we played Crash, we played Sly. There's like a Scooby-Doo game we played. A lot of the kids' games back then were like a lot of animals and different like mascots and stuff. Because I think a lot of it was like they wanted to kind of replicate off of Mario, right? I guess it's not that different from then today. But Mario was the guy, right? He was the guy that everybody was like, we need our own Mario. You know, and then they had Sonic, and then Sonic was like pretty big, so I think that they were like trying to make more Sonics, because like I feel like it's pretty easy to make. I mean it's hard to replicate Sonic, but it's like what is Gavin?
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro.
Is he a
His color
barista?
indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong, like me.
Sure.
Oh, do I need a key?
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
So true. Damn, I already got all the dragons that I need for the next world. Game is wonderfully easy. Are we going clockwise? You gotta find the key. And there's an egg.
After you've freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya!
Damn. Pyro said, fuck off, dude. I can make sparks fly. Oh, who are these wizardly men? I wonder if they like crystals. What do they even do? I kill them when they're like just pointing at me. I don't even get the chance.
Spyro,
The big ass paintbrush. What you doing with that?
You bet!
For the longest glide, press the jump button at the top of your jump, and try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
The action button? Like the A? The heck is... Oh. Oh. They're like boundary walls, I guess. Made all this area. He has the egg. Get him! Oh, come on. Got him. What do I do? What are the eggs for? I wonder if it's like... I wonder if it's like Crash, where you collect all the things and then you unlock more stuff later in the game. That was always such a rewarding thing, to like go back and complete games. I think that's probably where my obsession with like completing games came from, was like doing all these like challenges and stuff. Although Crash was kind of tricky, like I didn't do nearly as much. Collect all the gems? That's crazy. Is there a thing for that? I don't know if I want to do that. That seems like it'll take forever. Let me see if it gives you something. Collecting all the gems is necessary to achieve 100% completion and unlock the secret level. What? I guess we doing this. Damn, they really making me do... They making me do everything. How did I miss that many gems? Apparently if I press... The thing I was saying earlier... With Sparks, I guess he points the gems. That's kind of cool. Helpful. That's kind of crazy though, dude. Getting every single gem. I mean, I can try. It's gonna take forever. And I gotta replay the other level. Like hiding them. Like jump on the balls and stuff. That's kind of cool. Okay, so maybe I'm not gonna speed through this game as much as I thought I was. Don't I still need that key too? Unless there's something else that I need to do. And it's like, it looks like a chest with a keyhole. Missing 39. This is crazy. How am I missing 39? I need a key. But where's the key? Where's the key? I think there's some over there. Dude, I'm going crazy. They did not play about these games. Seen so much yaoi made from Spyro. I'm ghostly. I do think this game made a lot of furries, to be fair. Oh, there's like a little thing. What's up? What's up? There's the key. A lot of scalies, yeah. True. I think Crash and Sly made the furries. Damn, I'm still missing 17 gems. I've never been this conscientious of collecting gems. A platformer currency. I have the key, but there's some gems up on the hill somewhere. It's another God of War bird situation. What the hell? Yeah. No, these like games, they had so many like different things that you could do. I feel like it was so much like different collectibles. Like I remember Crash had like 3 different crystals you could get in every level or something, and then you had like a time trial. It was just craziness. There was so much. Okay. Luckily, I guess Sparks points you out to where you need to go. Oh my god, I missed the ones over there. Whatever, hold on. Maybe you don't have to get all... Maybe there's like a... Yeah, this the Reignited Trilogy have it. Maybe you don't have to get all of them. Dear God, you have to get all of them. This is evil. Because I remember, okay, in like Mario 64, you got like the stars from, you got the stars from the, like, getting 100 coins, right? But there usually weren't just 100 coins. There were like more than the than like there were usually more than 100. Wait, never mind, I just have 4, but I'm pretty sure it has all the bosses from the different games. Oh, interesting. I used to have the they had like the games that were it was like Spyro and Crash together, and they were like doing stuff, and it was fun because I love both of them. I think I love Crash a little bit more just because, you know, the crossover games, yeah, they were so fun. They were like Game Boy games. This everything. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Holy crap. Oh, it tells you it's complete. That's kind of satisfying. For all my trouble. That didn't take too long, I guess. I gotta go back to the other level though. We'll see. I don't know if I want 100% this. It does add a little extra challenge. I didn't know I could do this. Can you do other things? I can flap his wings. He's so cute. They didn't make him like horrifying looking. Oh, I'm guessing you don't have to like re-get the gems though, so that's kind of nice. Or low poly Spyro? I do too. He's so funny. I never thought about... I remember Mr. Moneybags. Is he in this one? He was like obsessed with getting money, as his name implies. He was like Mr. Krabs, basically. Big Mr. Krabs moment. Apparently there's 20,000 gems in the whole game. Kill me. Kill me now. Yeah, this is the Reignited Trilogy. It looks pretty good. I mean, it's kind of giving like mobile game vibes a little bit, but I don't really expect like insane graphics from Spyro personally. I don't know if anybody really is. I'm kind of fine with it being kind of janky, if I'm honest with you. If it's not Call of Duty, I'm not playing it. Men only. What's the meme? Men only want game if it got boobs or a gun or something. The old Incredibles games? Oh, I think I remember. Wasn't there like a multiplayer, like a couch co-op one that was like you could play as like Mr. Incredible and Frozone or something. It was so... Oh. Bro was not getting through. There were so many games I played during my childhood. I tried to play the Pac-Man World game a few months ago, and I'm gonna be honest, it was kind of ass. It was not very good. Some of those games I feel like it's like the nostalgic factor of it, like they were products of their time. We were playing the Incredibles on the McDonald's play area. Oh my god, that's crazy. I don't think I ever went to a play place that had like video games at it. That's kind of cool though. I'm only missing 10. Just gotta find them. They only ever had like the play structure. Do they still have play places? Because most of the McDonald's I see now are like super gentrified looking. They're all like postmodern looking. Ow. Oh, the little balls. Do the little balls give you extra lives? Yeah, I think I'm talking about the, well, I mean, they had that, but they definitely got robbed because they got rid of it. Oh. I wonder if it just wasn't as big anymore. Maybe it just wasn't, like, worth the investment. It kind of sucks because like McDonald's prices have gotten crazy too. Like they're all, I feel like it's so much more expensive. I just see the gentrified screen to order and it's all ghetto. It's like, no, like they're all like bougie now. They look like Chick-fil-A's now. At least where I am, and like it's a lot of like gray millennial gray bricks and stuff. It's just very like it's like, come on, it's McDonald's. Like I don't know who's going to McDonald's for like a lavish experience. I go to McDonald's to eat a Big Mac with some soggy ass fries and their thick as hell milkshakes. McDonald's should call them milkshakes. Like what? Why didn't they ever? You can have that McDonald's, a milkshake. A McDonald's should always have graffiti on the windows and a crackhead or two outside talking to the worker. That's true. And there's like, you like go into the drive-thru and there's like, you just see like a rat walking around doing its own thing and you're like, okay, yeah. I want them to supersize my milkshake. I will say, people are always surprised when I say this. McDonald's has smoothies, and in my opinion, they're really bad. They're really bad. They taste very they taste like something's missing. I don't know. I know most people don't go to McDonald's to get a milkshake, but I feel like if you're gonna have a milkshake, you better do it right. There aren't a lot of fast food restaurants that have smoothies. Did I say milkshake? I meant smoothies. I once considered on tasting their smoothies. I only get the milkshakes. I was in a period where I was like, oh, I'm gonna be healthy, thinking that smoothies are like the peak of health when, let's be honest. I'm missing one. What? It's over there? I think they're worse for you, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. I always loved, they had popcorn chicken for a while. That was really good. I missed that. We did it. Done. What else? There was a time where my roommate and I, we would every week we would go to Checkers. Because Checkers has like the cheapest milkshakes. They're not very good, but they're milkshakes. And I don't know, personally, I've tried so hard to make my own milkshakes, but they never taste good. And you would think like it's not that. Oh, do y'all not have Checkers? Checkers is like, oh, do you have Rallies? Because those are, I think, kind of the same thing. They're just different names. I think they're owned by the same people. It's like decent. Their fries are banger though. They've got these like special seasoned fries that are so good. Their food's pretty cheap. Yeah, it's kind of like Rallies. I don't know why there's a difference in name. Maybe they have different stuff. I don't know, but maybe they acquired one of the companies acquired the other or something. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Kind of like Trader Joe's and all these Rallies. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. Sunny Flight. Bro, the frame rate is dropping. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Trader Joe's and Aldi's are kind of different though. Whoa, okay, this is weird. Wait, what? What? Hell flying moves. What the hell is this? I don't remember this at all. Not the time travel or the time trial. Seems like a pretty shitty minigame. Yeah, for real. When I get back up, okay, cool. Girl. Oh, Lord. I guess. Oh, Lord. How? But the controls are so bad. This shit is ass, dude. How am I gonna have enough time to do everything? What? Oh, it gives you a little time, I guess. That's the thing about a lot of these kids games is like there's like the parts that they make unnecessarily hard for no reason. Oh, wait, this is giving me some time though. Okay, wait. This is stressing me out. Nope. Oh my god. I feel like they added this just for failure. Like no normal kid is playing through this multiple times to do everything. For real. I guess you gotta, maybe you gotta kind of like, you kind of have to like have a route to it. But the turn, oh my god. And then he just, I like how he just gets in the water and then he's like, dang. Like, what do you mean? Just get back up. Oh my god. Can you please? No, I'm not even entertaining that idea. Oh my god. This is harder than Elden Ring. They have, it's like inverted flight controls, which drives me insane. I hate when it's inverted. Please just work with me. We don't need this. Okay, great. Incredible. I gotta get all the planes. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. My time. Get back here. You Ninja Turtle looking MF. Gotta collect all these too. For some reason. Don't even think about it. I'm running out of time. No! I thought that would speed me up. No. Okay, it's not that much. It's not that much. It's not that much. It's just 4 sets of things. It's just... They don't give you enough time. Alright. See... What are we doing? Okay, this is pretty hot. Never mind. Shouldn't have said anything. Focus up. In the words of Kratos. Please. The thing is, it's so janky. Get up there. Oh god. Oh god. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Maybe I gotta do the trains first, because they're the trickiest. But maybe like weave through them. Just run. Run it through. Okay, we're doing great, we're doing great, we're doing great. That was not correct. Stop! Really getting on my nerves. Where's the last one? Oh my god. Oh my god. You wasted so much of my time. For that, you must pay. Your life. Ugh. Who? What kid is doing this? I need to know which kids were out here 100%ing this shit, because I'm struggling as a grown-ass adult, a tax-paying man. trick here is to be lucky. You kind of have to have like an angle to it. Please don't do this. Don't do this to me right now. I really, mentally, I cannot take this. Oh my god. Jesus, it's so unforgiving. Like they should have started with like a minute, cuz this is crazy. I'm sorry. Like this is insane. Had to get that one. I know it would have been annoying to get it later. This is how you rack up a lot of the time. You get these pretty fast. Never mind. Actually, I suck at this. Just get over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. No, I would not like to try again. Jesus, man. That was hell. That was literal hell. I feel like I'm in hell. I forget how stressful these games get sometimes. Like it's so insane. Oh, there's 12,000, not 20,000. Okay. Dark Hollow. I don't know how many levels there are in this area. Probably not too many. Not a bunch. I used to think Spyro was so cool though. Ooh, Dark Hollow. Oh, we got armor. Oh shoot. Okay, we going God of War with it. We going Elden Ring. I didn't know this was a Souls-like. Oh, we got another chest. Feels good to play another whoa big boy. Not him laughing. You're gonna regret that when I get you. Ow. Gotta like get him when he's facing the other side. Damn it. Would you stop? There. Got him. You're mine. You're mine. Why is that a secret? We got the key. That key was not as hard to find as the first one. Honestly, I feel like this game is not, even with collecting all the gems, this is gonna be pretty fast, I think. It's gonna be, I could see us getting this done in like 4 or 5 streams. If I'm doing like a half, I'm probably not gonna do like a 6 hour for this game. Because I tend to not do that, but for games like this, but um I think, yeah, I'm down to do it as long as like those time trial ones are pretty insane. So I'm gonna have to really struggle through those. But I'm gonna do what I can, because that's all I can do. Big guys. It's getting Goblin Cave up in here, dude. Got a dragon. Thank you, uh, metrosexual dragon. Nobody uses metrosexual anymore. I guess a lot of it is because, like, dressing up quote unquote gaily is not like as societally questionable anymore. I mean, it was never questionable for me. I've been doing it for eons. But I guess some people, culture changes. now everybody's fucking femboys are all the rage. The people love femboys. Why can I not jump? The people love femboys. Femboys have taken over. Are femboys the new metrosexual? I feel like they're different. Because, like, metrosexual was, like, a guy who, like, dresses really, like, preppy. That was, like, a big thing. And now it's, like, I feel like that's just, like, considered good. Even like the alpha males are like you have to dress nice. That's what's crazy. It's like 10, 15 years ago that would have been considered. Bro's got his feet out like a freak. Not the dragon feet. Ew, put those things away. Shout out to all the everybody who likes dragon feet. This one's for you, I guess. We get everything? Cool. Easy clap. Easy clap. We did it. $900. We only have 900. Are there like 5 worlds? Where are all the... At this point, we're only gonna have like 5,000. What's up, Kooky? I love it too. What's this door? What do I do? Do I need to get something? Is that the ultimate level? What you been up to, Kooky? Is that the ultimate level? Did I do all the levels in this area? What's with this dragon? Oh, Toasty. Wait, so did I get all of them? Been at the gym. Okay, he working out. Getting that beach body. Confronting Toasty. What are we gonna do? Address his problematic behavior? Toasty, I don't like how you gaslight people. I don't gaslight people. You're doing it right now. Don't you have to like save all the dragons and to unlock that door? I don't know. I haven't played this Spyro. Oh, is that true? I don't know. Get the Google Doc on this Toast MF. Whose dog is this? I just killed a dog. Must be the wizard. The wizard. Go, my canine companion. Oh my god. Dragon just, or the dog just smushed me? Toasty's my fave boss, though. Crazy that he's the first one. I guess it just goes downhill from here. I I just played the time trial and I wanted to die. He's the cutest? Cutest how? Are you a scaly? You into that? Shout out to the scalies. I always say I love the furries. But you know what? I love the scalies too. Shout out to all the scalies out there. We see you. Considering like 25% of my community is furries. You guys are welcome too. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about me that seems to do I give off furry energy? I don't know. But, I mean, I love y'all. I, big love. The character is literally a fox boy, and I have less furries than you. That's true. Well, okay, to be fair, there's a fine line between like Gajinka, because that's what it is, right? Like a character with like a human character with like animalistic properties, and then just a straight up furry. Like there's a difference. Like cat boys, I wouldn't consider a cat boy a furry, right? Because it's like a furry, I feel like you gotta be furred up in my humble onion. You must be this furry to ride. The Furry Express. Why is this the hardest level ever? It's because these damn dogs. Didn't know I was playing Elden Ring. Stop! Oh my god. When did this become Elden Ring? This is straight up Dark Souls in this bitch. It's crazy. Has it been enough time for me to talk about this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be problematic. But I posted a picture of like a furry, and two whole people left the Discord. I was like, damn, I didn't know it was that serious. I forget people like really hate furries for some reason. It's like, and I remember them specifically saying like, I'm okay with the yaoi, but I would draw the line at furries. It's like, wait, what's wrong with, first of all, what's wrong with yaoi? Why you dunking on yaoi is just gay anime stuff. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with furries either, but like, but what do you like? That implies that you're taking a hard stance. Like you're like, oh, I don't. I think that there could be something wrong with it. It's like, well, what? I guess the furry thing is like people think it's like it's animals, right? But like it's really not. Like they're still like very much like humanoid. Plus, also, it's like it wasn't like an NSFW picture either. It was just a dude. It was just like it was like a dislike guy. And I was like, oh, I got him. And and they were out. I was like, damn, all right. I remember at a con once I waved at a furry and they waved back. Yeah, anytime that I see furries at cons, they're very sweet. What the hell? Um, I remember I took a picture with a furry because he was just chilling out. I was like, "Can we get a picture?" He seemed so happy. He was a young fella. Wait, was that Toasty? Was Toasty just the scarecrow? That was it? That was Toasty? That was so underwhelming. I feel like the lead up to Toasty was more stressful. Did I do all the levels? I just want to make sure I did everything before we go to the next area. Yes. Why did my chat cut out? Sorry. Those Toasty three sheeps on stilts. What do you mean? He's so cute. I mean, he's cute. Does he sound drunk? I don't know if I want him to be my pilot. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. How many levels are there? Spyro levels. Spyro speedruns wiki. What the hell? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, there's 6 levels. How are there 12,000 gems though? That's like nothing. I mean that's like too much for all these levels. For if there's only 6, there's like 30 levels. 30 times 20 is like 6,000. I know somebody gooned to this dragon. Not my Spyro. What the hell? Don't loot the Spyro. Not Spyro. The Peacekeeper dragon or whatever. This game has scaly bait potential. Like nobody's business. Do I like move this? Okay. What are y'all all doing? When I was a kid, I thought Spyro was so cool, though. I was like, oh, I want to be like Spyro. Everybody likes him. It's the lunar. $1,200. Ice cavern. What is an ice cavern doing in the desert? Magnus. Jesus. Oh, okay. It's giving inflation. You think the people who worked on this game were scalies, or do you think it was just like they just happened to make a game about dragons? Because like I could see it going either way, honestly. Oh, I can move it. Like it could be Dr. Shemp. Oh my god. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Most violent video game deaths of all time. I think Mario Galaxy had some of the most, like, for in terms of a kid's game, Mario Galaxy was pretty insane. Like when Mario was getting like spaghettified in the black hole and shit. It was a little too real. Mario getting his insides becoming outsides. He's like screaming bloody murder. Night flight. Great, another flight. Another flight level. Yippee! I love it. I love flying. They made the flying controls so ass. No, they did, and I'm pissed off about it. Okay, whoa. Why he kind of come on. Now who is the scaly hawk? Listen, I mean the design's kind of fire. I'm just saying. Buff guy with an eye patch goes kind of crazy. I mean, I see the appeal, don't get me wrong. You better keep laughing, bitch. I got you. No, I didn't. Why is the thief wearing like a turban? Is that like Jesus? I don't know, like is it's like in the first world in Crash when like all the enemies are like Native Americans and you're like, is this? There's one level in this game that's a bit like kind of racist on the nose. Crazy that they didn't think, maybe we should like do something about that. Oh my god. I mean, I know these are like what, like 20-year-old games or something, but it's a little top slipping into the lean puddle. It's more lean is pink, first of all. That is not lean. It's like perp drink. How do you know that? Bro, I'm from Atlanta, first of all. Of course I know what lean looks like. It's Pepto-Bismol and Sprite, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay, that's not gonna work, is it? It says 80% lean. We don't even have Pepto-Bismol. What do you do when you're sick? Pepto-Bismol's ass. I don't know who was like, I guess it gets you loopy, right? But like why is this the hardest part of this game? This is like the Melania of Spyro. Get over here, you racist caricature. Um, no, I remember it was like there the whole like first world in Crash Bandicoot was like like the enemies were all like Native American, and it was like, what is this? Why? Who like greenlit this? Haven't they been through enough? Haven't we put the Native Americans through enough? Okay. I don't know what to do. I've only had Pepto Bismol a couple times. It's so absolutely disgusting. It tastes like ass, and not in a good way. It tastes like straight up poison. I remember my mom would like make me take it when I was sick, and I would like start crying because it was that bad. You know it's bad when you start crying. It it's I don't know why it's like such a strongly terrible taste. Should have had it in Sprite. I guess so. I think that's what like made Lil Wayne have a seizure though. Wheezy F baby. And the F is for phenomenal. I'm missing 32 of these. What do I have a key. What do you want? Do I blast it? Do I shoot a hot dragon load? Got it. Oh, the F is for Freddy Fazbear. Young Moolah baby. Oh my god. Stop stop falling in the purple Fanta, dude. Did not snort at that death. What am I the This is a kid's game. It's crazy. Bro, they made Dark Souls for kids. Kids Bop. Kids Pop Dark Souls. Kids Souls. They really need to do something about this purple stuff. What is Joe Biden doing about the purple stuff? Dark Souls for kids where you have to 1v1 Bluey as Peppa Pig. That would be, I feel like that would make so many kids upset. If they made like Smash Bros, but like Smash Bros for, of like young children's characters, the Avengers, that would make so much money. Like imagine you got like Elmo in there, you got Bluey, you got Peppa Pig, you got the you got the Paw Patrol. Did you know the police dog in Paw Patrol is like the least popular one according to like merch sales? It's true. The children said A cap. And he's like the main one. Yeah, they hate Chase. That his name. They like the firefighter better. And the girl. Why would I know his name? Yeah, why would you? Interesting. Oh my god. Kids game, by the way. I didn't binge watch it. Well, is it good? Because I mean, there are some like young kid shows that kind of like appeal to like an older demographic. Like I've heard Bluey is very like it's got drama. I like it, but it's repetitive. But yeah, there's only really so much you can do, I fear, with a show about people in moral or in danger getting saved by dogs. First of all, where is the government? Like where are the where are the people that like where are the emergency people? That's what's crazy to me. This whole town government is evil cat loving people. Okay? I'm sorry, but like if my house is on fire and a dog comes to my door and is like, we're gonna put out the fire, sir. I'm gonna be like, no, you're not. Where are the humans? Don't worry, we can help you. No. No, you're a dog. Go be someone's emotional support animal or something. You are not saving me from a fire. Girls being dog phobic. Well, there are just certain things dogs can't do. Dogs can't do laundry. They can't even feed themselves. That's crazy. They just bark until you feed them. Imagine being that pathetic. You need someone else to feed you. That's probably some of y'all though. Some people be like, I wish I was a dog. I know you do. Put on the collar. Put on the collar and bark. Actually, I knew a twink that was obsessed with Chase from Paw Patrol. He was obsessed with Chase from Paw Patrol. And he ended up being a really shitty guy, so I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's all Chase fans, but you know, many such cases. Never trust a Chase stand. That's what I'm saying. Because why are you standing a cop, dude? That's crazy. Everybody knows the firefighters are better. Firefighters are badass, dude. All cops do is eat donuts. I want to get some flack for this. Boris. Okay. It was just a yes or no question. The cowbell on him, yeah, he a freak for real. Put on the cow the cow lingerie. I'm telling you, this game definitely created some scalies. I don't think I'm wrong. Conan? Oh, like the barbarian. I thought like Conan the comedian. He comes out like, "Hey!" does like a weird little dance. Waiting for one dragon in the full BDSM gear. We're on the second world. We're getting there. I mean, they already made a joke where Spyro almost said ass, which is that's pretty adult. That's a classic. That's such a classic, like, subliminal message in kids content for the grown-ups when they're about to like say something really naughty and then someone interrupts them. I'm totally gonna anyway, here's the instructions. SpongeBob had a ton of those. Literally, like, growing up, SpongeBob was there was so much of that, dude. It was like, because like I rewatched a bunch of episodes of SpongeBob recently, and I was like, oh my god, this show is insane. My innocent little sponge. Yeah, that man makes like 3 sex jokes an episode. It's crazy. I'm like, damn, okay, Has Been Hotel. How does he even know what that is? He's got holes. You've never seen the SpongeBob Squidward Yowie? There's so much. Yeah, he loves it. SpongeBob is getting his holes filled. And Squidward's got all those tentacles. It's, you know how it is. Squidward. Stay still, SpongeBob. But the Krabby Patties. They can wait, SpongeBob. Turn off the grill. Why does he have a bomb? The Twitter has opened my eyes to I'm gonna crabby your patties, SpongeBob. It's enemies to lovers. I mean, when you think about it, I've said this before. This is not a new take that I've had on this stream. But there are many examples of Squidward having feelings for SpongeBob. And SpongeBob having feelings for Squidward. I mean, like, Squidward wants that little yellow square so bad, dude. Look no further than the episode where he moves away to like like Squidville or whatever, that suburban neighborhood that's just for squids. And he's like he's like having fun at first because like it's quiet, right? But then he like realizes, oh, SpongeBob's not here. Like, the whimsy in my life is gone. I don't have, like, every day is the same. With SpongeBob, it's always different. I never have to worry about there being like a dull day because SpongeBob is always up to something new. And then he's like, I need to go back. I need to go back. I love him. He doesn't say that. Everybody says the show wanted SpongeBob SpongeBob to get with Sandy, but I don't think so. I think Sandy she is a STEM lesbian. We all know this. She's a STEM lesbian who probably has like anime girls on her phone. She probably plays that one. What's that one bullet hell game that like trans girls always play? She does kind of give off lesbian vibes. That's what I'm saying. Her and Mrs. Puff would go crazy. Mrs. Puff is bad for real, dude. Why is she always going to prison? Like, that's one thing that I never understood. Every time it was always SpongeBob that would like, you need to write the next season. Yeah, the next season is gonna have a different turn. It's gonna be like a Netflix drama. Actually, I would love if they did like a really like serious, if they did like a serious like AU of SpongeBob, but it's like a teen drama type of vibe. There's just like a whole like a love pentagon, like everybody is like SpongeBob, like Patrick has a crush on SpongeBob, and so does Squidward. But SpongeBob is dating Sandy. And there's like these two men that like are constantly trying to get with him, but he's battling his sexuality. And he's just trying to focus on he's just trying to focus on like his work, flipping burgers for his boss who like abuses him. Because that's always how it is. Like this is how it always is with like teenage dramas, right? It's like everybody is like doing different stuff. What's up, Titus? I am. But Sandy is like, she's you know, she's actually like a closeted lesbian, but she's still figuring things out. But like SpongeBob and Sandy don't tell each other that they're gay. They're just beards for each other, basically. And then Pearl is like going through like euphoria, like, you know how it is with like in Euphoria where they're all like on drugs or something. And Mr. Krabs is just like a single father. He doesn't really know how to like be a dad. He's trying, but it's just like it's not working. Ever since Mrs. Krabs died, things have just not been the same. Larry the Lobster, he's red pilled as hell. He's always causing trouble for everybody. Mrs. Puff is running from the law. Plankton I don't know where Plankton fits into it. Plankton and Mr. Krabs fucked once. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, you know? It's just it's a lot going on. And everybody's like, who greenlit this? I can kind of see that, yeah. Mr. Krabs is like, I know it's wrong. I can't quit him. You know what it is? Is Plankton is like he's like paying him off. That's what it is. He's like paying him to like he's paying for sex. And since Mr. Krabs is like he's obsessed with money, like he can't say no. But then he starts to really like it. Everybody in this AU is gay. SpongeBob is like he's experiencing like existential crisis because like he has moments where he just becomes like Doodle Bob. He's got like a lot of mental health issues. I always remember growing up, people would make like they'd make like a conspiracy theory that the main characters in SpongeBob represented like the seven deadly sins. And honestly, I kind of do see it. I don't know if that was like a thing that was meant. What is it? Like Patrick is Patrick sloth or is he gluttony? See, some of them I feel like it was hard to like know. Obviously, Mr. Krabs is greed. Squidward is envy. I could talk about that forever. Cause Squidward is so envious, dude. Like everybody talks about how like, oh, wouldn't Plankton be envy? No, Plankton is wrath. Plankton is wrath because he's evil. Squidward is envious because when you think about it, like everybody always says like, oh, when I was a kid, I was a SpongeBob, but now that I'm I would switch them to BH, but that's my hand. Okay, that's fair. I mean, it's up to interpretation, but let me explain. I feel like with Squidward, right? Everybody says like, "Oh, I'm sad. I used to be a SpongeBob, right? Because I was a kid and I had so much joy and whimsy, but now I'm a Squidward because like I have all this like unrecognized talent by like my boss and whatnot. There's no more joy. I'm like an adult, blah 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 blah. And the thing is like there's so many episodes where like SpongeBob and Patrick are doing like stuff that like Squidward is like he's like this is stupid, but then he sees how much fun they're having. No worries, Titus. Thanks for dropping in. You know, SpongeBob and Patrick are doing like all these things like that classic meme of SpongeBob looking out the window and seeing SpongeBob and Patrick like having fun and he's like angry or he's like jealous or whatever. That's like super envious cuz you know, he's like I want to I wanted I like, why are they having fun? Like, he's almost like angry because, whoa, it's close. He's like angry because he doesn't have what they have. And there's the episode with the box, with the imagination, where like he doesn't understand why they're like having so much fun with the box, and it seems like really dumb to him because it's like, it's just a box. Like, it's not even that special. But like, for SpongeBob and Patrick, it's like a whole thing. It's like a whole adventure. You know, there's whimsy in the idea of having a box, because it's just a box, like, when you look at it. But for them, it's like they can do whatever they want with it. You know, they have all these things that they do. So, you know, then it gets to the point where Squidward's like, well, what's so special about it? I gotta figure this out. There's so many episodes are like built on that premise where like Squidward's like, what the hell? This is so dumb. And then like he why can I not get up here? Where, you know, Squidward's like, this is dumb. Why are they so obsessed with it? And then he gets obsessed with it because he wants to find the joy in it. So that's my video essay on Squidward's envy. Squidward as a concept is very interesting, because I do feel like as I grow older, I do feel like I'm becoming Squidward. Like, I'm just a cog in the machine. But like SpongeBob, he goes to work, he's happy every day, despite the fact that he like makes minimum wage from his shitty boss, who pays him nothing, basically. But he's okay with it because he's just like, he's happy. He's happy to be there. He's happy to have like experience. So yeah. I don't know who, see, the problem is like, some of the characters start to make sense, but then some of them are like, okay, I mean, it's not really that bad. Like, obviously, like I think they say like Gary is either sloth or gluttony. And it's like, okay, well, why? Because it's like, okay, he's a snail, but like, all snails are slow. Does that mean, are we like, that feels like racist against snails, low key. Like, how am I supposed to get up here? Like, are we saying all snails are sloth? Because it's not like they can really help it. Like, they're going on their own speed. Now, if you were like a really slow snail, then maybe you could say that it's sloth. But like, oh my god. But I feel like that's not the case. It's not all, hashtag not all snails. There are snails that are, I feel like all snails are slow. Like, if we're saying that, it's like saying all humans are gluttons because we eat food. It's like, no, we have to do that. That's not just like a thing that we can skip out on. humans are gluttons for eating food. Oh my god. How do I get over there? I'm going insane. I'm literally going insane. I think they say Sandy is pride, but that always kind of made me mad because, like, why? Because she's a scientist and she gets, like, excited about the things that she makes. I don't think that's prideful. Like, some of them feel like a stretch. Like, it's not like... She's women in STEM, and also she's a squirrel who lives underwater. Like, I'd be bragging too. Justice for Sandy. Leave my girl alone. She's doing what she can do. There's nothing wrong with that. She made a whole ass spaceship. That's pretty impressive. And y'all just wanna put a woman down. It's messed up. I think some of y'all are sexist for real. If that's what we're doing. I really don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I gotta like run and jump? That was a bad example. I guess I could see Plankton being envy because he has like a failing business. But I think it's more wrathful because he has like, he does these things. I feel like he goes way above and beyond like evil to do some stuff that like most people wouldn't think about doing. Like brainwashing the whole bikini bottom, bikini bottom, bikini bottom. I was so close. Is this not what I'm supposed to do? I don't see any other way I could do it. Oh my god. Well, no, actually... no, I think they say SpongeBob is pride, now that I think about it. Because he's gay. No, I'm just kidding. Because he's, what, happy? That's stupid. I guess the concept of pride is that, like, you're so... It's almost like conceited, right? The 8th deadly sin is joy and whimsy. True. Mrs. Puff, I feel like she's... Oh my god. Mrs. Puff is she's a criminal. But she's not one of the main 7, is she? Who are the main 7? SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy, Squidward, Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob, Sandy, Squidward, Patrick, Mr. Krabs, Plankton, and Gary? I don't know. But then what is Sandy if SpongeBob is Pride? Pride, sloth, envy, greed. Pitbull. He's actually one of the 7 deadly sins. Dale. Mr. Worldwide. Dude, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. What the heck am I supposed to do? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I don't get this level at all. How am I supposed to jump and then fall? What the heck is going on? See, I don't even remember all the deadly sins when I think about it. Pride, envy, sloth, wrath, greed. Pride, envy, sloth, wrath, greed, gluttony. Hey Siri, what are the 7 deadly sins? Lust. Who is lust? Who is lust? They're gonna say it's Sandy because she's a girl. Mass effort post. Let me see the official SpongeBob 7 deadly sins. I'm sorry. SpongeBob is lust? Why is SpongeBob lust? You saying SpongeBob a freak? Patrick is sloth. Gary is gluttony. Plankton is envy. Mr. Krabs is greed. Squidward is wrath. I guess you're right on it, Kooky. Sandy is pride. SpongeBob is lust. Why is SpongeBob lust? Gary's SpongeBob pet snail is included as the representation of gluttony, since Gary doesn't really do much aside from eating, although he is shown high intelligence. Okay, that's stupid to me, because then that's saying, like, because he's supposed to be SpongeBob's pet. He's supposed to be, like, the equivalent of a cat. So are we just saying that every cat is a glutton? That's dumb. Patrick is a sloth because he's never had a stable job. He makes minimal effort. He sleeps under a rock with no furniture. Okay, cool. Excessive laziness, something Patrick is superb at, to the point where he once got an award for doing absolutely nothing. Mrs. Puff is being gluttonous. No, I disagree. Plankton is envy. His life revolves around stewing the Krusty Krab's secret Krabby Patty formula. Plankton's restaurant is incredibly unsuccessful compared to the Krusty Krab, and Plankton both laments and obsesses over this fact. So deep is Plankton's theory of Mr. Krabs that even Plankton's robot wife, Karen, is sick of hearing about the success of her husband's rival. I guess I get that. Mr. Krabs represents greed, that's a no-brainer. Marked by his excessive love of money and material things. Just like Plankton, Mr. Krabs is one of the most obvious links between a character and a biblical sin in SpongeBob, to the point that it's incredibly likely he was the first character matched to their corresponding sin when the theory was initially conceived. Yeah, that checks out. Oh my god, I was so close. Is this not how I'm supposed to do it? I feel like this is not what I'm supposed to do, but maybe... Oh my god. I'm going to crash out. The ever-angry Squidward. The ever-angry Squidward is wrath in the SpongeBob 7 Deadly Sins theory, which involves an uncontrollable hatred towards everything. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This is another link between a SpongeBob... Okay. Squidward seems to have no thoughts in his head that don't involve anger at someone else, normally SpongeBob or Patrick, but also characters like his rival, Schoolyam Fancy Son. Yeah, except he's actually a tsundere who has a crush on SpongeBob. He wants to fuck SpongeBob. You will not take this away from me. What is the... I gotta wait till he's like at the top. Okay. I'm looking this up, dude. Dry Canyon Spyro jump. Holding down the jump button will have Spyro jump higher. Pressing jump again at the top of Spyro's jump will give him... Okay. Maybe I'm not holding it. This jump is so annoying, especially because you gotta go all the way around the circle to do it again. Oh my god. Kids game, by the way. Oh, we pay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. You're doing well. Why is this not working? I got so close that time, though. I don't know if I'm supposed to run and jump or just jump. Oh my god, I'm literally losing my god dang mind. My ding dang brain, dude. I cannot. I've already come this far. I've already 100%ed the first. No! No! I didn't think I was going to be raging on Spyro. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't think that I was going to be like... I didn't think that Spyro was going to make me have rage-inducing anger. Gee, I think I remember this level taking me ages. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is this kids game putting... These games loved doing this, by the way. Like, Crash Bandicoot, I remember getting to the point where I almost threw my controller, and I don't do that. I am usually very chill, but these games drive me insane. Because it feels so... like this shouldn't be a thing that should be happening. Oh my god. Great. Awesome. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm gonna literally lose my mind. This is so evil. They're torturing me. This is a legal form of torture. I just want to get to the thing. I just want to get to the hill. I just want to get to the hill. Where is it? This game is actually... What the fuck? I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Was it Dry Canyon? I think it was. Yeah. My fucking pussy is a Dry Canyon playing this game. Okay. 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 It's good. It's good. We're fine. Please. Just don't. Just don't. I still don't understand how SpongeBob is supposed to be lust. That literally makes no sense. Where they just like, we need to put SpongeBob in like, we don't have any other sins left. So let's just do SpongeBob. Let me see SpongeBob. We're getting there. Squidward loses his temper. Sandy represents pride according to the theory because she's highly competitive, has a big ego, and is very proud of her Texas heritage. Okay. Okay. Okay, she wrote a song about Texas. Why is that such a... She likes where she came from. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my god. I'm sorry, the Sandy pride theory is forced. It's forced. I gotta really time it. I gotta go like right at the edge. Cause I got pretty close on that one. But I gotta like go right at the edge. Right on the edge of the canyon. No! Come on. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Oh, yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it.
Right, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head.
You might as well have been.
Tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
Get the key. That was so That was like, that was torture. That was absolute torture. Never want to do that again in my life. Okay, okay. I'm walking it off. I'm walking it off. It was just a little blunder. It was just a tiny blunder. Just a wee blunder. I'm heated, dude. I had a dream last night where I woke up and like, I don't remember what the dream was about, but it's really stressful. And I woke up and my heart was like racing. I was like, am I dying? I was like, what the hell? Why was this dream? Why this dream caused me to like have this much stress? I don't like that. Are you kidding me? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Literally. This is torture. This is torture. I'm being tortured. I'm being tortured. I'm being tortured. Okay. It's good though. Yeah, give me that chest. Give me that sweet chest, baby. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I like. Why did this level have 400 gems? I guess they gotta compensate for the first world having like 200 maximum. Can finally get out of here. Safe to say I've spent the most time in this level than any other level. Alright, who's next? Patrick represents Sloth. We already did that. Oh, it like refreshed it. And it represents Pride. SpongeBob represents Lust. SpongeBob's place in the Seven Deadly Sins theory is also one of the most tenuous, with some versions of the theory replacing Mr. Krabs' daughter, Pearl, as a representation of lust instead. Okay, she's like a teenager, so that's... First of all, that's weird as fuck. Second of all, it's normal for teenagers to be like horny, dude, because they're going through hormones. What do you mean she's lustful? That's just normal. When I was a teenager, I was horny as hell, dude. I mean, not much has changed, but but it was a lot more out of control. Bro just died. Alright, we're going to Cliff to win. The term is usually understood as excessive sexual desire, which is where the boy-obsessed teenager girl fits in. But others define it as an excessive love for others, a definition that more than fits SpongeBob. That is so stupid. That is so dumb. Like, I don't think it's excessive. He's just nice. He just cares about people. Every media ever gotta have the one, it's all a dream theory, and two, seven deadly sins theory. That's true. I remember a big theory. That was like the big one with Pokemon was like Ash Ketchum. Ash Ketchum is actually in a coma. And it's like, no, I don't think that's the case. I guess I understand it, but like, or the other one is that Mr. Mime is actually his dad, which is kind of crazy. Or Professor Oak. Which I don't know. I feel like a lot of the characters just had very similar designs back then in Pokemon, because you would never see that now. You would know, it would be very obvious if like a character was related to another character in Pokemon, because like they always have like very similar like components to their design. But Ash and Professor Oak just have like the same like eyes. But like, so does everybody else. Maybe there's more to it. Anyway, SpongeBob having an intense desire to be loved no matter the consequences. Whatever. That's just so dumb. They're really grasping. They're grasping with some of them. Like, some of them work, but then it's like, okay, Gary's a glutton because he's a pet. It's like, okay, so are you saying that every pet animal ever is also a glutton? Because you'd be right, but not in like a sinful way. Whoa.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Yeah, this guy definitely did it for somebody. What are some other like big theories? I feel like there's another one thing I realized the other day. I didn't realize this, I guess, for the longest time. I didn't know that Phineas and Ferb's parents were like divorced to be remarried. Like, they came from like different families. I did not know that. Maybe they explained it and I just never realized it because I'm stupid, but like, I did not know that. I mean, I guess it makes sense because like Phineas and Candace look like their mom and then Ferb looks like his dad, I guess. But like, in terms of like hair color and other traits, but like, but I never picked up on that. Like, a lot of stuff kind of just doesn't register when you're a kid, even if they imply or say it at some point. That's true. That's definitely true. But I didn't realize that. I'm like, damn, that could be a plot point. Now that they brought back the show, I wonder if they'll ever like, I wonder if they'll ever show like the the respective parents. I don't know if that would be like, maybe they're dead. I don't know. Doofenshmirtz killed them. There's so much lore. But then again, there's also like shows where like people make conspiracy theories and then that ends up actually being true. But then again, I don't know if it really is a conspiracy theory as much as it is just like a regular like fan theory. Like Steven Universe, right? Like is it what's up, Catalado? Is it considered societally appropriate to spoil Steven Universe? It's been like what? Like 10 years since the big bombshell dropped. I don't know. I don't want to say it and then somebody's gonna be like, dude. But you know, the rose quartz thing. If you know, you know. Steven Universe has cancer and became Sans from Undertale. That's true, actually. That's not a theory. That's just confirmed. Well, no, they said Caillou had cancer. That was one. So weird that video is still in my brain. But I don't think the only reason they said Caillou has cancer is because he's bald, I think. But then again, that was always weird to me. Like, why is this 4-year-old kid? This 4-year-old kid is just bald. Like, did he decide to be bald? Can you just be bald as a 4-year-old kid with can you? I mean, obviously, like, anybody can be bald, but can you be bald? I could be bald. Anybody could be bald, but can you be bald at like 4 years old, like inexplicably? Like you're just like genetically bald? I don't know. Like, why was he bald? They really were like, yeah, he's gonna be bald. That's his character's design. Caillou is bald. Neither of his parents are bald. His dad has a full head of hair. That man's got a thick head of hair. So why is he bald? I guess he could have alopecia. Like, there are other things that make you bald.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Okay, asshole. Whoops. But like, I don't think they ever explained it. I think they were just like, he's bald. That's the deal. It's like, okay, can you like, is there like a plot point about this? It just feels very weird that like this 4-year-old kid is bald and not once did they like explain it. Like, did you choose to be bald? Maybe that's just like, he felt like, I'm gonna be bald. Which, like, I respect that. You can be bald. Like, I'm not gonna, like, tell you you can't, but it just felt very... It just felt, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's wrong. It's just very... interesting design choice. Maybe it's that, like, I guess he's got a pretty crazy fit going on. Like, Caillou's outfit's, like, a bunch of different colors. So it's, like... That's, like, a thing. He could be bald as a tree. just because like it would clash with the rest of his outfit, but like I don't know. Oh man. So you're very passionate about I just want to know. Sue me. One of the greatest mysteries of this generation. And Caillou was never shy about like you know, there being like, you know, like sensitive subjects, I feel like. They had an episode of like a kid who was like, I think he had like Down syndrome or something. I don't remember. But it's like I feel like they could have done a plot point on it. Was it a theory? I feel like I remember people theorizing that Mr. Rathburn was it Mr. Rathburn, the teacher from Arthur being gay, and then he ended up, there was like an episode in the final season where he got married to a guy. That was kind of cool. I was like, damn. Okay, Arthur. Shouts out. I don't remember if that was like a theory or not, but it did happen. I remember he got married. People were so mad about it. I was like, whatever. Let him be gay. Mr. Rathburn is getting back shots, dude. And good for him. Shout out. What are other ones? I'm trying to think of like other. Let me look this up. Biggest cartoon conspiracy theories. Comatose Ash. The Powerpuff Girls are one person. How? What is that even? They're always together. What do you mean? What? How is it one person? That doesn't make any sense. We're grasping. Can I jump on this? Oh, maybe I jump off here. Phineas and Ferb don't exist? I've heard that about... I remember Rugrats, that was like a thing. Right? That what's her name? The girl was like hallucinating the kids or something. Which is kind of weird. I don't know. I feel like that's a stretch. Oh my god. Candace? Candace, like, nuts fit in your mouth? Banned. The original squirrels in my pants. Is it that, like, she's... Well, but she... I don't get it. Is it, like, saying that she's, like, hallucinating her siblings? Because I thought that, like, their parents, like, recognize them. Or is it that she's just hallucinating, like, the, Stop! Is she hallucinating, like, all the stuff that they're doing? Because I guess I could see that. Like, that, I guess that would make sense to me. But I don't see, like... Maybe I didn't watch enough Phineas and Ferb. All I know is I had a huge crush on Jeremy. I had the biggest crush on Jeremy. Candace was so lucky, dude. Slash is. He's so chill. He's so chill, and I need him. Or needed. Marco, where the fuck is Polo?
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. Aladdin is a story about addiction? Okay, I'll bite. They give no explanation. Cool, thanks. Toy Story 3 is about the Holocaust. I don't think it's that deep. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's that deep. I don't think Disney, of all people, would go there, to be honest with you. But then again, I guess Disney has kind of, like, tackled certain things. Wasn't Zootopia all about, like, racism? I saw they're making the second one, right? There's like a horse in it, and people want to fuck the horse. Interesting. Where? Where are are there gems? What? Where? He's just lying. He's literally lying. Weasley little liar. What else? What? There's so many. Like, people love making conspiracy theories, huh? About different shows. Watch Mojo. The Flintstones live in the future? No, they don't. No, they don't. That's just not true. What do you mean the Flintstones live in the future? They use like wheels on, they use like stone wheels. Uh-huh. Where's the key? I don't see a key anywhere. Tom and Jerry is Nazi propaganda. I ain't reading that. Each creek is purgatory and Ed, Ed and Eddie. No. We're grasping. Donald Duck has post-traumatic stress disorder. You and me both, buddy. What is it? Okay, some of these theories are not very good. I was expecting some like bangers. Charlie Brown is dying of cancer. All right. I feel like we gotta stop. We gotta stop with the bald characters have cancer. I feel like it's not like that. Oh, my dragonfly died. I can't use it to point things out anymore. Stop. I'm still missing 25. There? Oh, the chest. Yep, but I don't have the key. There were a lot of cartoon guys that I had crushes on. Jeremy, Danny Phantom. Don't get me started on Danny Phantom, dude. Sasuke Uchiha. I guess he's not really a cart. He's more anime, but no. I forgot about the whirlwind. Wally doomed the Earth. Cosmo and Wanda are antidepressants. Oh, Winnie the Pooh and his friends all have mental disorders. I have heard that one. Pooh has OCD. Or no, he is impulsive with obsessive fixations. Piglet has general anxiety. Tigger has ADHD. Owl is dyslexic. Rabbit has OCD, and not surprisingly, Eeyore is a major depressive. Where's the key? Do not see the key anywhere. I might look this up, 'cause I don't know where it is. There is a fireworks rocket on the roof. It is on the pedestal. See, this person just lied. Why do people do that? How are you going to go on the internet and lie? Don't you know that's illegal? You can get arrested for that. That's what my mom told me. My mom told me if you lie on the internet, you can get arrested. It said it's on the pedestal. On the pedestal closest to the river from the chest. Like these? I dumb. This game makes me feel really dumb. I don't appreciate that. Just ram it? Oh. See, I don't know what the truth is anymore. Everybody's lying. I can't believe you would do that. I can't believe you would go on the internet and tell a lie. That just really makes me upset. Okay, great. These levels are taking longer. I thought I could finish this in like 3 streams. I don't know. Not so sure anymore. If they get longer each time, that's gonna be interesting. But I'm determined to 100% it. Phew. Good lord. Too thowy. Now we're talking. I feel like Spyro is so interesting. I don't know. I'm guessing Spyro came after Crash, but I could be wrong. I don't know. But I like it. I think it's fun. Dr. Shemp. Alright, let's get... Oh my god. Okay. I think we have 2 more levels in this area. Don't quote me on that. Before the boss, I mean. Let's do Night Flight, I guess. Even though it's gonna make me want to jump into an acid river. But I'm probably gonna do that anyway, considering it's Spyro and that's kind of this game. I'm thinking I might do, I don't know. I might finish this world and then we might play like an hour or so of No Man's Sky. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh boy. What is this? Oh. Just a sign. Jesus. No! Oh! Oh. Okay, okay. First, that's just the first try. We second time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Attempt number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. It's already too late. Fucked up. If I start from here, nope. That's a terrible idea. Alright. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't know how to breathe fire on him. I thought I could just run into him. Great. No, this is good. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's good. I like it. It's fun. I love the flying levels so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Whoa. 3. 4. Damn it. It's further than I've ever gotten. We're getting closer. Getting closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. A penis. That crystal looks like a penis. Penis crystal. Looks like a cock and balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. It's hard. 3. 4. 5. 5. Damn it. They are so unforgiving. Honestly, this one isn't like as like chaotic as the first one because it feels more linear, but it's still I think it's more ruthless. Like the chests being like on different heights is very chill. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Oh. That's so unfair. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Come on. What is happening? Oh my god, the controls. Five, 6, 6. Wait, that's 5. Shit. Alright. This is evil. And I know that if I mess up just a little bit, it's like over. You know what I mean? It's like the kids game, by the way. One, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Please. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is the last thing? Lights? You gotta go all the way over there, dude. You have no time to mess up. It's crazy. Why did they do, like... They made the rest of this game incredibly easy. And then you get to this point and it's like... Oh, actually... Die. Actually, we hate you. I just gotta die. Like, you just gotta die at a certain point. It's like... It's just... Like, there's no choice. Because if you waste even, like, 3 seconds... It's over. You've already lost. No. 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 Is this gonna be enough time to get all the way over there? Is this even where are the lights? Where are they? Maybe I should look for where they are before I just like... I don't see any... Is it these? Oh. Oh. That's where they are. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Little break. 5, 6. Who put that ocean there? Who put that ocean there? Who did that? Who did that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! What the fuck? Can I speed up? That's not speeding up. Okay. You can't even miss a beat. Like you just if you miss even one and you have to go back, it's over. Like there's no time. I don't even know what I did there. How was this made for a kid's game? Okay. Okay. No, no. What? Oh. Five, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, please. 6, 7, 8. I think it's over. What are you doing? What was that? What was that? What did you do? What? He's never done that before. It's getting me. It's getting to me. It's evil. It's messed up, dude. I hate these levels. I hate the flying levels. It's so janky. Maximum levels of jank. Oh. Okay, we're good. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's good to be me. Just go. Just blow the damn thing. Oh. I did it. 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 Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god. That hurted. That hurted, dude. That felt bad. Okay. Why did you not jump? Why did you not glide? Why did you not glide? Why? Why didn't you glide? But why? Okay, I'm out of the hard level. I gotta chill. This game, I'm one stream in, and this game is already giving me massive levels of agita. I didn't realize. I mean, it's kind of the same with Crash, to be honest. Like, I didn't realize how, like, precise and unforgiving a lot of these games are. Am I missing one? Skill points. Do I have to do the skill points? I mean, I'm 100%ing everything else, so I feel like I should. How do I get back, though? The way I'm like genuinely, this game is genuinely like stressing me out. I'm feeling so stressed.
Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
What? No, I want to go to the... How do I go back? How do I go back to the first world? Huh? Oh, you can fast travel. Oh. Didn't know that. Okay, that's useful. I didn't know that. Oh, Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern was the other place. Okay, what do I have to do here? Burn the hidden pink tulip. Where's the hidden pink tulip? Um, Reach the upper area and stand above the tunnel that connects the two fields together. Each end of the tunnel is marked by a dark green bush on the upper level. Face the bush for the second field. The tower in the middle, and check to the right of the bush to find the pink tulip behind the two towers. What? Whatever you say. I didn't realize this game was so, like, completionist heavy. Guess I don't remember it nearly as much as I remember Crash, though. I don't even remember if I played the first one, to be honest. I remember playing some of them, though. I don't remember which ones. Because I remember when I played... when I played Crash, I remember I was, like... playing... I remember I recognized, like, the third one a lot more than I recognized the second and first ones. Where is that tower? Or that tunnel? My brother and I were obsessed with Crash. Yeah, I love Crash, dude. It was like my dad and I would play we'd play Crash all the time. I would call him Red Guy. That was because I never called him by name. So I would call him Red Guy. And my dad would help me with all the hard parts, which were like most of the parts for me. Crash Bash in the racing game? Yes. I need to play... I know they remade all those. I need to play Crash Bash again, because I love Crash Bash. It was so fun. Okay, I think I just need a visual at this point, because, like... The way that it'll be is like, oh, look at this part here, and you'll see it. It's like, no, it's not. That's not. I'm a visual learner. Oh, I see. Naruhodo. It's like right around here. Crash racing games were also goated. I feel like I genuinely loved like all the Crash games. I know there's people that are like, oh, some are better than others, some of them are not very good, and it's like, well, maybe that's the truth, but as a kid, I absolutely loved Crash. You make like a little mascot character game, and I was all over it. Mario, Sonic, Crash, Spyro, Sly. I love Sly. Maybe that's why I'm a filthy criminal. Sly inspired me. One of these days I want to actually play Sly. I remember I tried to play it. I tried to play it. Where? I do not see this thing. It's just around one of the towers, I guess. I'm just gonna look around all of them. Fly was so fun, dude. Oh my god. I felt like my favorite thing about Sly in like the second game onward, you could like pickpocket everybody, like all the like guards and stuff. You could like steal their money. It was so fun. I loved all the characters. They said it was on the upper area. This game, I think, is gonna make me go insane. Oh my god, I found it. No thanks to the guide. Okay, what's next? All bulls stuck? What does that mean? All bulls stuck. Charge all 8 bulls in the level so that they get stuck with their horns in the ground. Okay. Let's go to town square. Adventure continues. I wish they made more games like this, like PlayStation especially. I feel like PlayStation, I guess maybe it just doesn't sell as well as it used to, but like I wish PlayStation had more of these types of games, cuz like it's fun. How do I get them stuck in the ground? That's not what I wanted. Oh. Do I need to... I don't know if I need a restart or what. Wait, so I just need to ram into him. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh great, here we go. This again. I also loved Little Big Planet. That was a little bit later, but I felt like it was so good, dude. I'm so devastated that they don't make Little Big Planet anymore. I don't know if it was like contracting or like what, but or if they just like didn't do as well later on, but it was just so fun. I remember I'd spend so many hours like playing like community levels. Like honestly, it felt like it was like Roblox for me, the way Roblox is for like for kids today, I think. I mean, there was a period where like we had Roblox, but I don't know, the Roblox then was a lot jankier. Like I don't think you could do as much in Roblox that you can do that I've seen like people do now. It was very you get what you get. It's mostly just like obstacle courses. But people got so creative. I remember. I gotta say, I just really love, I think I love games that are like creative like that. Like where you can like make things. Like I loved Mario Maker. I love any one of those games where like you can really create a bunch of stuff. I feel like it's such a fun little like experience because you can create your own levels and other people other people can also make them and play them, and you can play other people's levels. I know they made Dreams, but I have no idea what they've been working on the last 5 years. The Little Big Planet does. I mean, I have heard, yeah, I think someone in chat told me about Dreams. I still need to check that out. I wonder if, I hope that they're still working on stuff. I feel like it was just so fun. I don't know. One of those things where like, I remember you know, my parents were divorced. I'm a child of divorce. And my dad had a PS3, and I remember so every time we were at my dad's house, I would immediately be like, can we play Little Big Planet? Because I was just so like, I was so enamored with it. And there were so many, every time I got on, like there would be like there'd be like new levels, and people would like all these cool, like it was always just something different. I don't know, it was, you had like, and I think like once like the games progressed more, like the second and third one, like there was even more to do. But I think they like stopped the online capabilities for it, which sucks. It was just such a creative game, I think, because like my little autistic ass was so like, I want a game where I can like create a bunch of stuff. And to be honest, I never like had the patience as a kid to actually make a level that would like from start to finish, but I would always be so inspired by like other people doing it. And then there were also like, you could decorate your your character. You could decorate your base. I thought he had like a big dick,
Wait until you grow
just
big
a
and
big
then,
flaccid
like me,
pee hanging from there.
those large enemies.
I was like, bro, am I about to? Oh, this was a kid's game. But I loved it. I also loved, what was it called? Drawn to Life. I kind of want to play that on stream. I wonder if it still holds up. Drawn to Life was like you could make like there would be certain, it was kind of like a almost like a platformer, I want to say, but you could like draw certain things that were like, you know, it'd be like draw a bridge, and then you would draw a bridge, and then the drawing would be the bridge. I remember it was so cool. Like, I was like, oh my god, this is so fun. Like, I wish they still made games like that. I don't know, maybe they do, but I just feel like, yeah, draw bridge. Exactly. I'm kind of excited for the new Tomodachi Life game when that comes out, because that's kind of a similar concept. Scribblenauts was also another one where it was like, I don't think it was like drawing per se, but it was like you could like enter like a prompt and it would like make, it wasn't like AI, it was like genuine, like if they said like, oh, a blue horse, it would be like a horse and then it would be blue. And if they didn't have it, they would like do the closest thing that they could. I thought that was really fun. I was so like, any game that like made me like imaginative was like, I loved it. Am I supposed to jump over there? Oh. Did he have nipples? That's not important. Draw nipples. I just get very excited about games like that, I think, because there's so much like creative opportunities. Like that you can have with games like that. It's very fun if you're an artist, I think. Ow. Idiot. Dumbass. Whoa. Maybe those games still exist. It's just that they're not marketed to me because I'm grown. But I always loved them because it was like, it wasn't really about like it being challenging or anything. It was more just like the fact that there was like a creative aspect to it. I always liked that. And now here I am playing yaoi games and Spyro. And Elden Ring, in parentheses, badly.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm
Are
ready,
you just
all right.
saying that?
Ready for what?
You just saying that because I freed you, bro. I bet you thought just like everybody else that I was gonna flop. Just like the new Dua Lipa album. Sorry to Dua Lipa fans. I got any Dua Lipa heads? Does she have a fan name? The Lipas? I don't know.
Thanks for freeing me, Spyro. And now, where was I?
Damn, 5 dragon. Whoops. No, I made the same mistake. Fool me once. I almost did it 3 times. I feel like most games, though, provided... I feel like there's a lot of... I feel like my interest in games over the years has definitely widened in diversity. Like, I feel like I used to be a lot more... I used to be more... like... You know, there were like 2 or 3 genres of games that I would play and nothing else, because that was what was comfortable to me, and you know, it's and I was fine with that. But I feel like over the years I've broadened my horizons a little bit. You know, I don't like horror. Now, if they made a horror yaoi game, maybe I'd reconsider. They made a horror game, boys kissing in it. Maybe I'd reconsider. I don't like a lot of like shooter games either, and it's not necessarily because I'm like, it's not like a moral thing or anything. I just find it like a little repetitive. I could never really get into like the Call of Duty type of stuff. Not to say that it's like bad. I just think it's maybe not for me. But there used to be a lot more games that I wouldn't play when I was younger. I feel like, you know, if you would have asked me 10 years ago if I would ever play GTA, I would have been like, what? No, I would never play that. But I feel like I've become a lot more like open-minded when it comes to a lot of games. I think the main thing is that it has to keep me invested. And there's definitely ways to do that for me. You know, I love collecting stuff. I'm a big completionist. See this playthrough. You know, I like exploring stuff. You know, I like when games keep it fresh. I think that's probably my thing with shooters, is that I think they do like add new stuff to it, but a lot of the time it's kind of like it can be kind of repetitive. At the end of the day, I'm just shooting my gun. But I don't want it to come off as like I'm saying it's bad or anything. I think for me it's just like I just don't go there. It's not really something that I've found that's really exciting, you know, like as I've like, and trust me. Hi Minka, hello. I'm doing well. Been a minute. How are you? Like I've like been over to like dudes' houses and they'll be like, you want to play something? I'll be like, sure, what do you have? And then I'll be like, I've got Valorant on the EP as always. Yeah. Which is funny because I've only been awake for like 5 hours. But guys will always be like, wanna play Valorant? It's like, sure. See, the other thing about a lot of shooter games is like being gay. Is, I feel like it's like hard mode. Wanna play Winky Boinky Doinky? Maybe. Cause you go on there and people will be like, better than Valorant, trust me. You go on there and like, you open your mouth, you just go, hi, and then suddenly there's like 5,000 men calling you different variations of slurs. And it's like, cool. That's fun. Shooter players will make the game absolutely unplayable if you just happen to be like a gay person, a woman, probably other things. It's just unbearable, and you're just like, cause like, what do? You know, like, it's like, you're right, I'm gay, you know? Sorry, that's a problem. And also, you're right, I am bad at this game, you know? it's like it's not like they're saying anything that's incorrect, but it's not exactly what I want to spend my time doing. And it's like it's still a thing. I thought that like it would get better over time as like, you know, society was more accepting, but like it hasn't. It's no better. How do I get these? I don't know why every time I was playing Valo, some random dude always wants to date me, so no more Valo. It's annoying a little. Oh, really? Damn. Using Valorant as Tinder is kind of crazy work, I'm not gonna lie. And my friend's making a joke about it, that for me it's an app, not a game. It's crazy. I'm sorry, but if you are asking me out on Valorant, it's an automatic no. Like, no offense. I'm sure it's not all of y'all, but like if somebody asks me out on Valorant, is that fair? Like, it's just an automatic no. It's a sorry. Nothing personal, but also, bro, get Grindr, get Tinder, get Bumble, get anything. Do not ask somebody out on Valorant. That's crazy. Oh. The Valorant e-dating is insane. Trust me, there are more freaky dudes in Valo. I believe it. Like I said, I've hooked up with guys that play, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like also, this is my thing, alright? The whole like competitive aspect of it and like raising in ranks, I do not have. See, I like collecting things in games because that's like permanent, right? It's like a permanent satisfaction. You get like a big hundo percent on your little save file, and that's it, right? But with like a lot of these competitive games, it's like you have like you have like rankings, right? And that's it. Like, if you have a certain like place in the game where you're at a certain like points threshold or whatever, however they calculate it, like, then you're that rank. But if somebody overtakes you, then you lose that rank. And it's like, I don't, like, maybe I'm not competitive. I'm very like, if anything, I'm competing with myself personally. I don't really want to like do anything else. Okay, I don't know if those are just like there for the show of it or what. Ever played ranked games and any games? Even if I did, don't care. Yeah. I've had guys brag to me that they're like a certain rank, like unironically like brag like, oh, I'm gold in shoot a guy 27, and it's like, okay, do you have a job? How's your, you know, I'm gold in Valo. It's like, okay, what does that even mean? I'm platinum in being gay. We are not the same. It just says perfect. What is perfect? 100%? Without taking any damage. Oh. I guess they want to hear, oh my god, you're so cool. Can I be yours? I guess so. It doesn't really impress. I mean, like, I guess it's like cool that you're like committed to it. I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't care. I mean, I am, but I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna like say it if somebody's just like, if somebody happens to mention it. But like, it is kind of like, I hate when people will say it as like a flex, and it's like, I don't really care. I guess the idea of like you being committed to it is cool, and I'm not trying to like harp on it, but I feel like it also is kind of just like, okay. Whoa. Just fell through the floor. I'm probably gonna pee after this level, and then we'll switch to No Man's Sky for a minute. Do I have to perfect the whole level? Like, just not get hit at all? Ow. But like, if you play games like that, it's cool. Like, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. That's what is fun. But I don't know if it's like something that we're gonna really bond over, to be honest. I don't think I have to perfect the whole thing. Maybe I do, I don't know. No. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
what you think, doofus. You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners. The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun? I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins? Oh, no.
Okay, sorry. Back, baby. Back. Okay. Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Bam, bam. Thank you. I wish I could get more into like shooter games. Because they seem like fun for people. But I think honestly it's just one of those things where it's like it's an acquired taste. Let's see if I can rebound up here. Yeah. But for me it was always just like, I think the repetition of it, like even with like Fortnite, I think you know, like I can do Fortnite to a certain extent, but after a certain point it gets kind of repetitive. And there's just a lot of games like that have, I don't know, they're built to be played a lot. Like if a game is genuinely long, that's one thing, but if it's like, if it's just the same thing over and over, it does get a little annoying. But also, I feel like maybe that's a little hypercritical, because like there are definitely games I've probably played that I've enjoyed that become repetitive after a while. So I don't know. I don't know what the truth is. I just like what I like. I think a game, quite honestly, if a game has hot anime men in it, there's a higher chance that I'm gonna play it. And yes, I know that is silly to some, but What can I say? I'm gay. No. What can I say? I like men. I like hot men. I like twinks. I like jocks. I like femboys. So real and powerful. Someone's gotta say it. If I don't, who will? Sometimes I wish I... Sometimes I wish I could be like the gay man equivalent of like the straight dudes who get really mad when like one like little mini pixel. Oh my god. This is interesting. When like one little mini pixel of like coochie, like fupa animation is covered up for one reason or another, they really don't like you. What, the straight guys? Yeah, I know. I try. I fear I may be just too gay. Oh, they don't like me in game. Oh. I thought you were saying straight man. It's like, yeah. I don't know why. Very nice to straight people. Okay, Jesus. Straight man, and it's not even like a... I don't think it's all, like, because I could easily be like, oh, it's homophobia, but, like, well, it kind of is when you boil it down to it, because I am kind of just, like, really gay, and I guess at a certain point, it's like, I guess I kind of get it, because it's like, if a straight guy is talking about, like, women 24/7, it's like, okay, we get it. But when I do it, it's okay. When I do it, it's iconic. When I talk about anime men with big boobs, everybody's like, yes, queen. Maybe we should see, the thing is though, is I know not to be weird about it, right? Like, I'm speaking very figuratively when I'm like objectifying like anime dude number 467,000. Like, I know he's not real, right? The thing is like, I feel like I'm speaking in a blanket sense maybe, but like there's a fine line between, you know, having like speaking for like a fictional character and speaking about a real person, and that's one thing that I've never really done. Like, you know, unless that person is like in on it, right? So like, I feel like it's a difference, and I feel like also the other part of it too is like, there's a lot of people on that side that like the, you know, the Gamergate dudes, I feel like that genuinely feel like, you know, like real women are the worst, in the sense that like they're not like attractive or anything. There are many real men that are very attractive. So that's my take. Is this the boss? Oh my god, his buns are out. Cake is out, dude. That's crazy. It's too hot for Twitch. But I think I'm gonna start doing that. I think I'm gonna start being like, there's gonna be like a hot dude, and I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be like a guy in a video game, and I'm gonna be like, why is he not naked? Why are his tits not out? You gonna like do something? I gotta like not be attacked by him. I'm gonna make petitions for characters that are not, for male characters that are not like butt ass naked. You're censoring us. Men of culture. Spin around. Oh my god. Spin around. How do I get him? Dude. Damn it. Can't let him hit me. That one's easy because he just walks around. Why he's got the cake out? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Whoa. You gotta get it without him hitting you, apparently. He spins and attacks, so dodge the spin and flame his back when exposed. That's so, the timing on that is crazy though. This one's easy. This man really okay. That didn't work. Keep getting messed up on the controls. Brown. okay. Not that tricky. Do for this one. Got it. Nice. Not too shabby. Okay. How do I get back up? Or do I? Okay. Cool. We did it. Finished the second world. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty good. $3,000. Yeah, a fourth of the gems. What's up, Rui? Burp, burp, burp. Look at this. Look at freaking this, dude. Look at me mowing through it.
I can't believe how fast you found.
I can't believe that my butt is just so big.
Magic Crafter's World if you're ready.
Is that Barney? No, it's Spyro. Barney's a dinosaur, dude. Spyro's a dragon. Is a dragon a type of dinosaur? Well, dinosaurs existed. I will say, in terms of like mythical beings, dragons are not like the most like improbable thing, you know? Like I feel like we had like other things that were much more like hard to believe. Like myth-wise. We're a third way through the game, so that's pretty cool. Unicorn? I guess a unicorn isn't that crazy concept, just a horse with a horn on its head. As opposed to like a fairy. That seems a lot less probable. Oh. That's water. Okay. God, where did he go? Where is he? Oh, he's up there. How did he get up there? Did I just lose the opportunity to get him? Alright. I think that's a good place, if any, to switch up the pace. Let's do some No Man's Sky. Been fun. We will definitely continue it. Ugh. I had some last night. I had some chicken, fried chicken with some you watch Superman yet? I heard it's really good. I'm too poor to watch movies in theaters, dude. I'm gonna update my I've heard it's good though. I've heard it's a banger. I've heard it's fire. I'll send you a pirate site to watch it for free. I don't know, man. I'm not really in the superhero, that, to be honest. Also, I'm pretty sure that our wireless, like our wireless gets super mad at us every time that we if we ever like pirate anything, which we don't because we're good, right? So yeah, they're like, you already have one strike. We're like, what? Pisses me off that a wireless provider can just be like, actually, we're giving you a strike system because you did a no-no. But I guess it is like lawfulness. They probably get in trouble. This site, so how are they gonna find out? What do you mean, how are they gonna find out? Your Wi-Fi has literally all your browsing data. How are they gonna find out? They know everything. They watch me every time I look up pictures of men kissing. And they're like, oh, nothing out of the ordinary. All right, we're back. We're playing some No Man's Sky, and I have a freighter now, so we're probably gonna see what's up there. I'm excited. We got a freighter last stream, but I didn't really do much with it. Where'd you get the fried chicken? Food bank. Which hopefully your boy won't be needing to go to much longer, because I'm hoping you fry it yourself. I put it in the air fryer, so I don't know how much credit I can take. But this job might be pulling through. Knock on wood. I'm really hoping it does. I had my second interview yesterday. I might be hearing back the next couple days, I hope. The girl said she liked that answer. Like when I gave her like when she's like, why do you want to work for us? She's like, I love that answer. It's like, okay. Does she love it? I'm guessing you can't say what it is. Moobtastic. Hello, Jay. I can say what it is. I don't want to give too much information for it, just because if I don't get the job, I don't want people to be like, I'm gonna message them and be like, fuck you. But say it is a disability, an adults with disability life coach, which is kind of a dream job for me. As somebody who is disabled, I got a lot of help and resources growing up that I was really fortunate to get. So I really kind of want to, like, I guess I want to say repay the favor, because I feel like anybody should have that with no strings attached, but I guess pay it forward is maybe a better way of saying it. You know, I feel like I always wanted to help people the way that I was helped when I was younger. Really cool. If you don't get the job, that's just really annoying because they got your hopes up. Unfortunately, that's how it is with a lot of jobs. You can't it's just not something that you can, if you take it too personally, then you know you get stuck in kind of a rut where you're like, where you get too down on it. That's been something that I've had a lot of issues with in the past, you know, where I think that I did really well and just went to poopy. So we'll see. I hope it goes well. The one caveat is that it is about half an hour away driving distance. So I'd like, you know, but I am moving soon, so you know, if this falls through, then maybe I can find a place that's closer to it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm excited. Nervous. I'm very nervous. But no, I'm gonna keep on getting through. I thought yesterday it was gonna be like, you know, like a Zoom interview, so I got all like dolled up, and then they're like, "Oh no, we're just calling." And I was like, "Oh, okay." But yeah, I think the next interview is gonna be like an in-person one, so I hope it goes well. I don't really know. I don't know. I never know what to expect. Because it's one of those things where it's like, okay, she said that it was a really good answer, but like, is she just saying that? Or does she actually mean it? Like, you know, is she just being nice? You know? Because a lot of the time, like, the hiring managers will be really nice. Sometimes they're not, but a lot of times they are. And so it's like, it's kind of like, do they mean it? Do you mean it? Do you really mean it? So I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to say anything that like that jinxes it, you know? Because I'm the king of doing that. We go to Did we go to the freighter? I feel like we should just go straight to the freighter. CS6 Nagawada. Gawada. Here we go. Here we are. Freighter command. View your current fleet at the fleet management terminal on the bridge. Bridges have different specializations, making their suitability for different expeditions. Expand your fleet by finding and purchasing frigates. Air warp map. So we have a freighter. Freighter is a really big spaceship that has a lot of storage and a lot of other stuff. And I've been saying for a while now, since we started playing, I really want a freighter because it'd be cool to have a really big ship. And guess what we got now? We got a freighter. And I'm very excited. Big ship. The space twink in me is shaking. Very excited. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It's at the bridge. But that is where it is. Manage fleet. Oh, these are all like different things. Upgrade. Oh, these are the things. These are the things. I see. Frigid fuel. I think Ghostly said you can like make room. So it can be like a portable base. Whoa. Are these all rooms? I got a grasshopper in my house yesterday. What was he doing? Not hopping in the grass. Was he loud? Bro said chirp chirp. I don't know. I guess it just happens. I wonder what it's like being an animal. I wonder what it's like being a bug and like accidentally finding your way in like a house. That must be so confusing. Like, why is this so like this? I don't know if I want to like... He's younger, so he couldn't jump yet. Oh. Oh, you can change the color? Well, you already know what I'm changing it to, but I don't have enough nanites. It's a lot of nanites, jeez. I don't know if I want to spend any of these yet, because I only have 2. And what if I need them? Worse. Alright, manage fleet. Irish's redemption. Look at the Irish. Science vessel? Oh, okay. Twinks and STEM. What exactly? The family. What exactly does this mean? Friendly supercomputer installed. Okay. Instantly teleport to the frigate? Whoa, where am I going? Whoa. Hello? What is this? Communications panel. Captain Friend, our artifact scanner is at full power. On your command, I will target the systems at nearby planet and begin the scan. Perform scan. Frigate teleport terminus. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's probably pretty obvious, but I need to purchase a new... What exactly am I doing? I'm confused. I'm confused. There's squadron. 800 nanites? Sure. What does this do for me? How does this affect LeBron's legacy? Is there a new expedition? I don't know. I don't know what I don't know at all what I'm doing. What's up, Navigator Lumen? What's up, Schmoist? I like that name.
Happy day, Captain Friend. We will plan many expeditions together, but first you must build a fleet command room so that you may talk to your fleet as they sail.
Navigator Lumen has prepared an expedition for my fleet, but my freighter lacks the fleet command room I need to maintain communications during the voyage. Okay. Build a base inside your freighter. Construction area is located between the hangar and the fridge. The bridge, sorry. The fridge.
Yes, the giant fridge. Delicious. Many various things are inside that fridge, including Go-Gurt. A week-old mashed potatoes. And a plastic bag full of Slim Jims that says, Mike's do not touch.
Alien Go-Gurt? Mmm. Made from the freshest alien milk. Okay, where is this? Why is this so big? It's so big. Sorry. What is this? Just an empty hallway. When you say alien milk, what is it? Well, where do we get regular milk from? I learned that cockroaches produce milk. But it's like a very tiny amount. You would need to like smush like 200,000 cockroaches or something to get a glass of cockroach milk. And I don't know why you would want that. I guess they use it to feed their babies. That's today's cockroach fact. You probably won't get another one. Ever again. Where am I going? Because they said it was okay. The bridge and the hangar. I'll ask you for one tomorrow. I'm not gonna know. Do you know how platypuses lactate? No, I do not. How do they lactate? I'm scared. You better be prepared. They sweat milk from their skin? Damn. Wish that were me. No, I don't. I don't know why I said that. Platypuses are such a weird creature. I feel like we're so obsessed with aliens, but like there are so many freakish creatures that are just like out and about. These moves get any bigger, you will be, bruh. Perry the platypus, true. He is a platypus. Raider corridor. All over the screen. I feel like that'd be TOS low key. I don't know what category of TOS that would fall under, but it doesn't feel like it would be. I don't think YouTube and Twitch would like that very much. Oh, can I just like build it here? Wait, I can build it like anywhere. Wait, what is this? Storage container. Atlas V pass. What do you mean Atlas V pass required? They're my chest. What do you mean? That's crazy to be like, actually this is locked. It's my stuff. Of course, I have the means to unlock it. So is this the only place I can have them? It feels kind of out of the way. Well, no. Well, no. It's your chest, then you should have the key. Everybody's bullying me about my giant breasts now. I'm gonna get self-conscious. Unlock. Yeah, no, I have the first and second ones. I just think it's funny. Should I just make a really long hallway? Breast implants? No, these are real. Stop, you're gonna get the like TikTok doctors that are gonna be like Here's the, have you guys seen those TikTok doctors that are like, here's all the work this celebrity has done on their body. It's like, ew, don't do that. Dr. Mike, does he do that? I don't think Dr. Mike does. He's like a regular doctor. I don't think he's a regular doctor. I think he's just like, I don't know what his specialty is. Being hot. I don't think I could have like a hot doctor. At least a hot male doctor. I don't think I could do that. Just because like it would feel weird. That's why all my doctors are women. Not saying that women can't be hot, but I'm gay, so you know. Feel like I need to do an extra session in the gym this week. Those baps are almost bigger than mine. Not the only thing that's big. I also have a big brain. What is it? What am I commanding with this? This just looks like... Which room is the tentacle room? Every spaceship has tentacle room. Mine does. Which means all of them do. Science specialist room. Okay. Women in STEM. Get a fleet to follow your freighter around and do expeditions for you. Ooh. Okay. That's kind of fun. Hey. The who room? The tentacle room. The room with the tentacles. I feel a multitude of entities watching through the eye of this electronic life form. Of the surreal, dizzying sense of infinite freighters warping through infinite galaxies with infinite Korvax eyes all turned toward me. If I stole a mouse from school, do you think they will notice? Well, they will now. When this chat is forever immortalized on this video. If someone from your school ever finds this video, you may be screwed. Its family probably would. I didn't yet. I said it. Never heard of a testicle? No, tentacle! That's a different room. I don't have that one. Not yet. How far does this go? Damn, this thing is long. Not the only thing that's long. I also have a long patience. Okay, this is too long. I don't like it. It's too much. Long brain. That's right. I have a very ellipsoidal brain. I thought you were talking about nuts for a second. I mean, I stole tweezers and now parents use it like it's theirs. You stole tweezers? How do you steal tweezers? Do we need to talk about klepto problems? Hmm. What do we got? Construction specialist. Oh. It like morphs the two together. I've got long belly button. Ew. I got some long fingers. I got the Bishonen, the Yowie fingers to go with my Yowie hands. Got baby fingers. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon. Oh, makes a little diamond. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Ew, why is it so, like, scratched up? Can I hire a janitor? Damn, where'd we get these from? Amazon? Galactic Trade Room. Damn, bro, I got my ship off Temu. I got this shit from Temu, dog. Oh, oh, Temu. Oh, oh, Temu. All of my dreams came true. Ears are just really fat and small like a baby. Can you like stretch them like they do like they say you can do with like jelking? Can you jelk your fingers? Shop like a billionaire. So true. I've never bought from Temu. I think I'd feel too bad. I did shop from Shein for a while, and then I realized it was like, you got what hands? And I realized it was like really bad for the environment, and also there were like a bunch of like starving kids that were in like warehouses that were probably making a lot of stuff, so I was like, maybe I won't do this. My pick, I also look like one. Is that an AI DILF? Your profile pick an AI DILF? Civilization Chamber? To play Peak with the Prisma group? Maybe when Yuri comes back from hiatus. Which is like 2 more months. I'm so excited. Wait. What is this one? You know Peak? I do know Peak. Player is not inside. It's me on a Sunday. Damn. All gussied up for the church. My weekly gym sesh. Hell yeah. Everybody's going to the gym now. Maybe I should go. I say that, knowing full well I will not go to the gym. I'll be on my bed eating chips. Okay. Okay. Is this... Seems good. For now. We can change it later. Let's play around with the rooms. I don't even know what any of these do, so... I was just starting to leave because of all this viral crap going on. Viral crap? What's going on? Why is the storage room here? Women locking men up in their vids and shit? Huh? Wait, this is all rooms? Wait, all of this is stuff that I can adjust? Oh. Interesting. Well, then I probably will change this. But if I get rid of these things, I don't have these things yet, so I wouldn't be able to make more. So maybe I should just keep them there, and then I can mess around with it later. We gotta make the yaoi room. We gotta make the boy kissing room. That's a really important one. We need to make the boy kissing room. We need to make tentacle room, the testicle room, the other things. Okay, let's see what we got. Let me look at these dang rooms. Hello? Excuse me, don't give me the finger. This Viking regards their freighter mates with an expression of unconditional affection and loyalty. Grimmer's features are too diverse for them to be related biologically, but perhaps this family has treated data specialist Z. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm happy for you. Calibrating command post to new master signature. Success. Master profile indicates one support frigate available. Profiles indicate no frigate fuel blueprints available. Download? Oh, okay. Cool. What are y'all doing in here? Are y'all kissing? Are you guys kissing? Are you guys kissing? Are you guys kissing? I think they're kissing. Okay. Excuse you. Man goes to gym to hit his daily needs. Woman sticks her head in and locks said man up on one of her clickbait vids. Man ignores said women. And women complains about man making sad man look bad. Interesting. I feel like we should just like not, maybe not have the camera in the gym at this point. Because people don't know how to act, I feel like. And I know people will be like, well, there are like good reasons to have a camera, to like use your camera in the gym or whatever. But I feel like, I think we as a society have ruined that. Like we've lost the privilege because it's It's like I feel like there's always somebody trying to make like viral content. Like we should probably just not do that. We should stop cameras and no more flirting either. Because if I went to the gym and somebody started flirting with me, I'd be like, bro, I'm working out. What do you want? Large refiner. Get out of here. Weapons terminal. Okay, cool. What's up?
Hello, Captain Friend. Joyous day for the fleet. I have charted new expedition routes.
Okay. Getting worse and worse. It's getting worse and more guys are leaving their gyms because of it. That's so unfortunate. I feel like that's kind of like on the gyms though. Like obviously, like if you're, I mean, it's definitely on the people that are perpetuating it, but also like you as a gym kind of need to like, you gotta do something about it. All right, see you, Jay. I feel like this one's long, so we'll do this one, I guess. I feel like at a certain point, like, you gotta make your gym an environment that is comfortable for everybody. They just not even do anything with this? What the hell is this? Can this also be adjusted? Cool. Maybe I should do that then. Or wait. Huh? What? Where's all the stuff that I just made? Oh. Well then what was that room that was just... What? Was it just glitching out? Replenishing lubricant. Yeah, you're gonna need to do that. For sure. Okay. Equip the navigator. Where's the navigator? What the hell? What the hell is going on over here? Did we not just do it? Oh, I have to launch it. I see. Speak with the fleet commander. Make contact at the fleet command room. Understood. To the fleet command room. Fleet command online. Calibrating to the fleet commander Wikitisk of the family. The family. Uh-oh. Speak with commander. Greetings, Captain Friend. The expedition has covered 219 LYs, and I estimate our plotted route will take a further 1 hour 23 minutes. All systems nominal. Cool. What do I need to do? Oh, wait for the expedition to complete. Well, you could have said that. Alright, let's go back to the base. Where is the portal? It's not a portal. And how? Surely there is a portal. How would we have gotten over here without a portal? What? Is there not a portal? Where did I come out from when I got here? Alright, well, see you guys. Luckily, I'm here. What is that? Oh. Okay. Where are we going? Turn to the armor. Where is the base? Ancient ruin. Go to the ancient ruin real quick. Let's go.
Ancient ruin. Yeah, actually like scan some of the stuff. Always forget to. What are we to do here? Help me? You are we glass? Key. Oh, there's like stuff underground. I forgot how this worked. Valuable herbs. We got that herb, brother. Artifact fragment. Got it. Gravitino wall. Last time I got those, the robots got mad at me. Nope, you didn't see me. Can I not hide now? Oh. 30 seconds. Oh my god, what's happening? Is that the worm? All that for one ball?
For one ball is crazy. Don't care too much. Let's just get out of here. Off planet. Alright, I guess we got some stuff to do with the base now. Where's everybody? Huh? Oh. Do they just warp wherever? Unknown life form. I have passed my test. Ehue. I'm free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Of data to operate on? An observatory would supply some. Think of all that might be done. Corvex appears to have no memory of our previous encounters. I do not know if they feel connected with the convergence, or they simply do not recall what they should feel like. Should visit an observatory for them and see if the structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. I look forward... sorry, I've given the wrong voice. I look forward to seeing the results, traveler.
Navigational data received.
Oh, I guess it didn't save this last part. Sure wish that we had 2 different NPCs that were Gex. I thought I got the... fungal clusters, yeah. So what's the deal? Gomer Geobay. Oh, another Geobay. What are you doing? Go away. Get out of here. Gotta make more space. Ugh. Whoa. Kind of like building it outward. I don't know. Move. No. A little bit more. Right here feels good. There should be one more set of planks. Hello? Jesus. Oh. Oops. I mean to do that. Ah, not again. I'll make it accessible. This one's be the roamer. Didn't put down the planks yet. Big, there we go. Very large. Make our little short walls around. No.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No. Should we just stay in place? Where did it even go? What? We need the roamer, sorry. Whatever you want to call yourself. Whoa. Okay, cool. Hey, where'd you come from? I said you could be here. Boom. Another. They're multiplying. Weather update. Storm clearing. In this dark ass place again. Seems like everybody being here is like restricting them.
You'll learn quickly, traveler. You'll learn quickly, traveler. Now that you have mastered some of the more dangerous flora, let us go one step further. Gamma weed. The Gek lost our homes, our cities, our identity in the Great War. Traveler, world upon world, bombarded by atomic strike. All that grows on the worlds of our old or warped things, deadly to the touch, screaming with the memory of what they once were. One such crop is gamma weed. We shall cultivate it here. Let us leave the fighting to others, friend. We shall grow things instead. I await the results with anticipation, traveler. Now please forgive me, I have not been able to sleep recently. Must get some rest. Okay. Gamma weed. Okay. Still trying to... When are we gonna get that circuit board? Been hoping that we get it once things are figured out with the scientist guy, but it feels like it's been a minute. What is he doing? Idiot. Stupid. Find and interrogate the pirate. Whoops. Not again. Not again. I don't know if I want to torture him. That's what the weapons guy is saying to do, or the armorer is saying to do. I guess you can land there. Oh, there's a landing. Friend, such a wonderful hour for our meeting. Know that the pirates held me captive, and I had nothing to do with their illegal activities. Tell Gek Trade Federation I'm innocent, yes? Here, take this. Take this as a token of my goodness, friend. Keep your mouth shut. My firm offers me advanced survival blueprints. They claim to have been a captive of the pirates, but I have my doubts. Blueprints appear to be given only in exchange for my silence. Take the advanced survival blueprints and leave. There's nothing more for me here. All there is. Okay, and then scientific research from the observatory. Let us make haste. To the observatory. So we can go to the civilization after this too. Life forms poring over starship schematics while holding their breath. The ship in the display looks damaged, short-circuited by the humid air, perhaps. Despair! Friend, my blank shield blueprint is blank. Forlorn trader, their face smudged by a strange oil, looks up to me for help. Perhaps I might share plans for my own starship. I said shield, so... A spark of recognition flashes across the trader's eyes. They gabble their thanks and emit a scent that fills me with inspiration. They gift me a module of their own design. Nice. Data siphon installed. Accessing. The observatory appears to have been calibrated for a single purpose. Locate the interfaces of a being the Korvax called the Atlas. After many years, the inhabitant of this facility succeeded in their quest, disappearing without a trace. Spooky. Remembrance. I still don't have that. Maybe I'll get it at some point, though. Some nanites, there's a lot of carbon in here. Alright. Now we go to the settlement. What's that sound? There. I always forget where the center is. Why is it underground? This feels like, oh, 60% approve the workshop, 48% approve the marketplace. Then why does it make the happiness? I guess productivity is increase the factory module. So we're operating on like a third productivity. Not great, but hopefully it'll increase soon. All right, let's make a marketplace, I guess. Is this functional? We did it. The marketplace. It's ours for the taking. Three more citizens, more productivity, maintenance costs. Cool. We gotta. That's nice. Love that. Ooh. Those navigation data. What else? What do you sell blueprints wise? Nothing I can get. Because I already have all these. Cool. Guess we can just go back to the base from here. Why did I take that picture when it was dark? Said to install something on the Exos to the technology installed. Cool. do that? Okay. Is it just in my inventory now? What do I... Okay, that was dumb. Alright, let's see what we got. Traveler, while you have been absent, Corvax has detected anomalies. I feel alone. The data will have, sir? Data contains no answers, Traveler. Merely these blueprints for living glass and a beacon. Okay. Convergence is absent, Traveler. I can feel myself slipping further. Perhaps that beacon may be of some use. Construct one, and the convergence may find me again. Sounds like they don't want to find you. Corvax is grateful, Traveler. I shall also work on my own solution while you investigate the beacon. Okay. Beep beep. Beep boop, beedly boop boop. Beedly doop doop. The beacon constructed, Traveler? We shall wait. It may take some time for the convergence to find me. My own research proved fruitless. It yielded only blueprints. Autonomous mining unit. Atmosphere harvester. Those atmosphere harvester and mining unit plans prompted a thought. What if they could be friends for the beacon? What if they could make their own convergence? They shall be my children, Traveler. Transmitted a crafted intelligence to the beacon so that they might live and connect as the Korvax do, but it cannot see the world. Bring me scan data so that I might teach it. Operations entity Iritsky's plan seems desperate, but it does seem to have genuinely made them happier, or at least less anxious about their separation. Korvax asked me to scan creatures to feed its newly created intelligence. Hugh, thank you, traveler. Hugh to you too. Resource deposit required. Oh, interesting. Valuable gases. It is done then. You made them suffer. Armor begins to cough. They do not appear to be in good health. I shall decrypt their data, interloper. May it bring you glory. But I have another task for you. It's almost the end. Okay. There is structure on this world, a depot of little consequence. But to the Sentinels, Gra, they will defend it to their last drone. Attack it, draw the ire of the Sentinels, then our hunt can begin. While you are away, I shall create a powerful upgrade so that your weapon is fit for our great war. Ensign Gitu has appeared to have declined even further. This longing for the hunt seems to be the only thing keeping them alive. Viking asked that I destroy a depot so that the Sentinels will seek us out. Promise to work on some sort of weapon upgrade while I'm away. Go. I will prepare your weapon, interloper. You can rely on my work. Hmm. If I have anything else I can do from here. Can 4 creatures? Guess they gotta be new creatures. A neurostimulator. Okay. I don't exactly have a lot of any space left. Tracks. Not. Entry 4925X follows. Sentinel drones. Patrols never seem to end. Claimed so much from the Earth. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Efficient thrusters plan restored. Cool. Scanner module. Cool. Okay. Bolt caster. Plasma launcher. Where does it go? Didn't know I had all this, to be honest with you. Wonder if having all these banned things is gonna be a problem later. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Screwed up. Kicking myself for I meant to open it. Um eh. Need a trade terminal. Bro won't give me it.
Guess I should go to another planet for the scientist quest. Maybe we do this first. Dang, that's pretty close. Oh, did he like spawn weird? Oh, here we go. Ooh. Oh boy. I'll kill this guy and go to one of the other worlds in this system. Flopper. I'm mad that other people discovered some of these planets, but I probably should have went to the station first. But it's okay. Just need to get some samples. Ooh. Rich looking rock over there. Oh, seeing any creatures.
What the hell? I'm not seeing any creatures. Hmm. Oh, my diamonds went down. Mechanical planet. Ugh. I need a planet with creatures. Super critical planet. Guess I gotta find another one. What is here? Okay. Just going to look at some something. Hostile attack vector detected. Again? I guess this time I can get a payment. I wonder how much the payment is. Two more. One more. Bam. What? Another one? Oh my god, are you serious? Dude, I shot once at the... Okay, well... That is so dumb. I shot... That is so dumb, dude. I spent all that time shooting, and then one stupid little guy shows up. What the hell is that about? That's dumb. God, that is so dumb. Not like I meant to do it. I don't even care. Y'all can die for all I care. So dumb. Because how are you gonna... You're gonna be like, oh, you saved me, and then like another ship comes over and is like, actually, we're gonna have more. It's like, no. That's dumb. That's stupid. I wasn't trying to fight you, idiot. You freak. I was trying to help. You want to be a big doofus. Then die. See if I care. I don't. It's all water. Let me get out of here then. Making me mad. What we got? Iridescent planet. High sentinel activity. Nice. Great. Ooh. Earth. Overgrown planet. There's 3. 3-planet system. Well, okay. Milwaukee Prime. Maybe there's creatures here. I just need some. I need 4 creatures. How pretty. I guess it's the same biome as our home planet. Please have some creatures. No. Where are the creatures? Don't see creatures. Whoa, what the heck is that? Is he friendly? I Interesting. Get over here. Units received. Ow. Ow. We did it. Cool. The sky. Very pretty. Mm. It's cool that you can like do stuff in a bunch of different galaxies, but like I feel like my thing is I want to go to all of the stuff in my galaxy. I want all the stuff in my galaxy. I think that's my vibe. That's my vibe, to be honest. So is V Shoujo just not gonna say anything? It's been like 3 days. And it's like at a certain point. Can't believe my system was discovered by someone else. This sucks. I have so many different things to do. I forgot about the walls. The walls. If I don't get the trade terminal for this quest, I'm gonna not be a happy camper. Because they've been making me really fight for this. And it gets to a point where I'm tired of it. I need the trade terminal, girl. It's getting frustrating. Stop. What? No. Why does the exosuit keep just like falling off? No, not you. You have the data, traveler. My child cannot see the world as you see it. What? To share your scans will be to share your consciousness with them is a tremendous gift. Hugh, what sights? By way of thanks, my child has prepared you a blueprint. They've learned how to make unstable gel. I hope it makes you happy. Traveler, this data has raised a concern. As a beacon, my child could receive signals from unknown sources all across the galaxy. Would be unable to protect them from the unsavory thoughts of the Gek or the harsh scans of the Sentinels. To find ion batteries, I will prepare polyfiber blueprints, and we shall weave them a protective cloak. Where is the... When do I get the circuit board? Or do I need to make... Maybe I need to make it. Circuit board. Korvax looks anxious. Their disconnection from the convergence and their anxiety for their child is taking its toll. Perhaps the batteries will help them settle. Thank you, Traveler. It's good we can protect the little beacon, but I fear it may not be enough. You should take a copy of the polyfiber plans. They may be of some use to you. Please give me some time to educate my child. Bro, what? Oh my god. Should I just, like, buy one at this point? I think I'm just gonna buy one. Bellow. Of course I can't. Guess we're almost there. Want to trade? Where is he? Hello? Why are they always like not there? Oh, that's a cool one. These scented bottles. Units received. Let's go to the anomaly. 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 Whoa. Look at this guy. Never seen one of those before. Wait, it's a starship? What? I thought it was a creature. Cool. Open seed cone. Nice. See what we can get. Light box. Light floor. Sphere creator. Noise box. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Don't just run up on me. Health station. illumination, decal designs, posters, decorative modules.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Just kind of want to like unlock the first tier of every.
Item received.
Also displays illumination. Illumination. We got plants, timber structures. We're gonna maybe buy this.
Item received.
Primitive shapes.
Item received.
Little kitchen set, maybe.
Item received. Item received.
Cement mixer.
Item received.
Try that, maybe. Wall switch. Interesting.
Item received.
What happens? Do this. Oh, does it need power? Of course it does. Jesus.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Give me the stretch, Rui. And for the hydrate. Some tiny ass drawers. There we go. We got the IKEA set. Wonder if this will work. You guys have Circle K in America? I think so. I don't know if it's like everywhere. I don't think we have it over here, but we might actually. I don't think it's big though. It's like a gas station, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we have them. Does the lantern not? What's up with the lantern? Does it not? Need power or something? What? Okay. That was useless. Why is the lighting so bad in this game? Like, this is so atrocious. Look how much light I have. And it's still dark as hell. It gets to a level where it's just ridiculous, to be honest. Okay, what about this light box? Let me see. Give me something. Give me something, dude. This light box better be crazy. Bro. It's ridiculous. There's no light. I've been scammed. What if I make it really, really big? Now it just looks so dumb. Dude, I feel like I've tried everything to make this lighting situation work, and it just doesn't. Should do a Fortnite event stream. It's in 2 days. What's the event? Not sure, but it's an event. I guess I can look into it. What? I thought this would be a door. Ugh. I'm just mad. The lighting is so ass. I've detected them. Their eyes upon us. You have done it, haven't you? Your action has summoned them. I'm sorry, interloper. Will not be able to assist you in your fight. I am too weak. Take this upgrade module and prepare for their arrival. Thanks. They approach, but before the final fight, I have another task for you. You need to be strong to serve you. There is substance and offering freely given by the young to their elders that may yet restore me. I myself spent years enmeshed with the harvest circuits, my organs sacrificing their enzymes to the fleet. I was glad to do so, but we need not repeat such torment today. Enzyme remnants found on Viking daggers should be enough to heal me now. Whatever sacrifice Ensign Gitu made for others do not appear to have reaped the same benefits of their old age. In their old age, the Vikings' body is scarred, their speech labored. I cannot imagine they will survive another year. The armorer requires Viking daggers to prevent their further decline. Okay. The Viking appears relieved. They say nothing, but there is a look of hope behind their tired eyes. Alright, guys. Well, we'll find out more with that next time. I'm gonna go, but we'll be back later today. Love y'all so much, and as always, ciao. Bye, everybody.